I think we're live, although my microphone sound a bit off. Hang on. Somehow my microphone. I said it again. I said microphone. I'm trying to say. Yeah. I'm just gonna test. Let's see if that works. If I do it a bit louder. Let's see. Hello. I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully it's stable. Don't know what happened to my mic. Sometimes it just changes for some reason. Don't know why. But yeah, I'm just gonna test my audio one more time. I can just hear myself talking. I know you can't hear it because I'm using my phone with my earphones. But yeah, can you imagine if I didn't put the earphones on? We would hear echo by echo. That would have been the apocalypse right there. I don't think we would have existed anymore. So yeah, welcome to the stream. I think I'll do 2 streams today. One for the Japanese server, and the other one for drawing and speak while speaking Japanese. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, let's just get right on with it. I'll get to those in a second. But first of all, right off the bat, let me just show you. Prepare your eyeballs, because let me just show you something. Ready? Ta-da! I've restocked my golden apples. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Quite happy about it. It did consume quite a bit of gold for my gold farm, but yeah, I still have more gold blocks left. You might see a couple of them. Yeah, there's some right there, for example, and a couple right there, and so on. So yeah, not too shabby. And yeah, there's also some in other chests. Yeah, I also want to show you this conversation because one of the people is kind of a bully on this server, and according to one of the server admins, they said that he used to be, you know, very loyal to the server, and very kind, but now he's just completely changed because he has a night shift going on, which I kind of do feel bad on the one hand, but on the other hand, it's not okay to be a bully in that case. But yeah, he was trolling me, and I figured he might have trolled this new player right there. You can pause and read the conversation for yourself. I know it's in Japanese, but you can just simply try to translate if you want. But yeah, I guess in short, yeah, he actually trolled me and everything, and yeah, things weren't looking so hot. This guy has been nothing but trouble, and he has been like trying to attack me and everything, even though the PvP is off. Oh my goodness, this guy seriously is a troublemaker. Oh my word! I know I'm not the server owner, but if I was, I would indefinitely ban him. I would indefinitely ban him. I mean, I can't tolerate this kind of behavior, let alone on my own server, Xenoliacraft. So, yeah. Come on now. You know, Xenoliacraft is a private server, so, yep. That I made. But, yeah. I used to play it, by the way. So, yeah, let's get to a couple junk that I have in my inventory. Let's see. The rotten flesh, I guess we'll put it there. Oh, I have noticed that because quite a bit of my villagers are missing. And not this one, because that's someone else, I know for sure, because they took off the string and they made the villager escape. Oh, and it happened again somehow. I think the issue is there isn't like light from behind. That's my guess. Maybe that might be it, but still not the best. Not the best type of thing to happen. that just happened in action. At least this guy's still there, because apparently the difficulty must be on easy or normal mode, because otherwise if it was on hard mode, the zombie villagers would still survive. Like, you know, like Craft is on hard mode, so yeah, let's just go ahead and fix him indefinitely, and it's also about to be nighttime, so let's see. So let me just grab a weakness potion. I could use one of my golden apples, but I'm just going to use another one. Don't ask. Let's see. Let me just go ahead and sleep. And, I should have some weakness potions somewhere. Where are my weakness potions? I know I brewed some. Or maybe I used them all, so I guess I'll just make some more, I guess, in that case. Let's see. We need gunpowder. We need a brown mushroom. Let's see, what is it? Brown mushroom. There we go. Oh, something's going on, apparently. Over there. And I also need some sugar. Which should be in there somewhere. Where's my sugar? Oh, sugar canes. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Alright, cool. But now the only thing I need is bottles. Just give me a second. I got a message for some reason. Okay. Kind of strange. Anyway, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. I need to get back onto the stream now. That's it. Okay, cool. So fermented spider eye, I got gunpowder. But then I need some bottles. Do I have any glass I could use? Aha! Yes. My last remaining glass, apparently. Perfect. Sweet. Alright, let me just, do that, and I'm going to let it brew. But yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to, yeah. So how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. I've been doing pretty great, especially from Tuesday, because I've been to Paris, and it is great in a number of different ways, believe it or not. So one of which being the fact that first off, I've been to like some sort of Jewish street, which is pretty nice for my English granddad and everything, because he learns Hebrew after all. And the second thing is, I've been to, I don't know where, because it was in the same street. It was in St. Paul in Paris, by the way. Somewhere in St. Paul. It was an anime cafe, or creperie, which was pretty hilarious, but also pretty cool. I enjoyed it, and I'll definitely be coming back again. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And I did speak a bit of Japanese to the waiter. And my granddad it's a bit recent. I think it's about since a year or two ago. He's lactose intolerant right now. So yeah. Yeah, being lactose intolerant can happen at any age and everything. Can literally happen anytime to anyone. Heck, could even happen to me. Could happen now. It could happen tomorrow or something. Yeah. Let's just cure this guy. Yeah, it's been pretty cool nonetheless. Yeah. See, unfortunately, some of the villagers are missing. Now you may ask to yourself, just use a villager breeder again. But there is a problem, though. I would use that, but there is a problem that makes it so I cannot make one, which is the fact that apparently, I've said it multiple times on this channel, but apparently, let me just test out the audio to make sure it's stable, at least on my microphone. Yeah, it's still kind of weird. Still kind of. What if I just increase it a little bit? I don't know. The microphone is a bit weird. Maybe if I just come close to the camera. Oh gosh, that made it sound worse, doesn't it? Hang on. I don't know. This is getting complicated. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird sometimes. How the microphone, the computer works. But yeah. Where was I? I was talking. Oh yeah. I can't fit more than 18 entities in one chunk, despite the fact that in this villager breeder, villages will die anyway in there. Once there's more than 24, due to entity cramming. So, not really a fair rule, I'd say. Yeah, I wouldn't really consider that. And so, yeah, quite a shame. Quite a shame. Quite a shame indeed. It's absolutely terrible. I wish there was something else I could do, really, about that. Maybe there is an alternative way, but I just don't feel like it, you know? Do you know what I mean? Anyway. Oh, the server owner keeps, doing a couple things. Minecraft JP, mctools.org. What's going on? And another mctools.org. Don't know what he's doing right now, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think I might stream for 2 hours or so. So yeah. Also, as you just noticed, I have some mushrooms because I have found myself a mushroom biome, believe it or not. So that was pretty cool. And I also gathered a stack of nyliums and not nylium, mycelium. So that's pretty cool. There. So yeah, that's that basically. And also, I'm gonna well, first off, I want to see it, because I want this guy to be cured. Maybe he's already cured, and there we go. Now I just saw it in action. I just heard it that he's now cured. Yeah, perfect. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, this can be an issue, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay. Oh, well, before I show you the gas farm, that bully that I mentioned earlier, even just before he came in, because I was thinking about him, I have made a little chair and table, because I want to seriously talk to him about his stupid manners. And I've been inspired off of Hermitcraft Season 6, where Grian gave a Mumbo Jumbo a button as a chair because he's missed several meetings. So this is my chair, and this will be his. His feet can barely fit in. Look. Even without armor on, my feet can barely fit in. Good thing I'm gonna sit in that one. In that chair. So that's pretty cool, honestly. So yeah, that's pretty much that. Yeah. For now, let me just show you the gas farm. There we go. Because you remember how I said I was doing a lot of smelting, and you know the other stream, where I did that. Yeah, it was kind of boring because, yeah, it was mostly me just smelting of the iron. I needed quite a bit in order to get a gas farm. I was especially making iron for the rails, but it's finally done. So that is pretty sweet. I guess I could have used some power rails instead. Now that I think about it. I mean, I have a lot more gold than iron, so yeah, I should have thought of that. But I guess I didn't. Oh well, these things happen. But yeah, let me show you the gas farm. It's designed by Day 6. So yeah, let me just show you. Let's just get up to the top. There's my little stone generator right here-ish. Also, I saw this green building It's by one of the people who plays on the server named Chirati. I'm not sure what this is supposed to represent, but this is going to be interesting. Alright, so let me just get to the portal, shall I? Shall we get to the portal? Yes, we shall. But yes, we should. Sorry. That was in English. That was not English. Okay. So let me just show you. I'm just gonna take advantage of these absorption hearts. See, this is the great thing about using your golden apples as your main food source. You can heal anytime and get extra health anytime as well. It's pretty sweet. My motive is just mostly because I like to be ambitious. Being, you know, rich on the flex in terms of food. But yeah. Screw Netherite, I can do this. Now, all jokes aside, I really need to get a Netherite upgrade system. Netherite upgrade template. However you want to call it. So, yeah. But yeah, this is it. This is the gas farm. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it. I wonder if some people have taken anything. No, they haven't. Okay. There's still a lot of gunpowder, though. I didn't really use too much. Even though I could have gathered some, because it could be handy for a couple things. Yep, there's gas. So the way it works, pretty genius. Well, I do feel bad, because I'm a gas myself. Believe it or not, so... yeah. That's a painful realization. They get damaged by the sweet berries, and hence we sometimes do get the gas tears. Plus, we can make dry gas out of gas tears, so, hey, fine. Okay, cool. But, yeah, we're gonna have to make a happy gas ourselves. I mean, I do still have lots of gas tears right now. So, yeah. Although it is a bit dangerous, because some gas can shoot you, which isn't particularly fun. And can sometimes ruin or destroy some blocks. Which, like I said, yeah, not the best. So, yeah. There was also two Endermen which I got rid of. So yeah, they're both holding blocks. And when they're holding blocks, it's not the same as getting them named. Well, sure, the same thing is that they don't despawn, but it still will affect the mob rates. Whereas if you put a name tag on them, it won't. So yeah. I'm serious, I don't know, because this villager is still there, and I'm not sure what the villager's about, really. I just do not have any clue. I just don't, unfortunately. Alright, cool. So there's that. So yeah, I just literally, yeah. I also just did there a tiny bit at my gold farm. Since I used quite a bit of gold blocks to make some more golden apples. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much that, I guess. I don't know how to say to that. Now, I usually leave four stacks for the others, on each one, so that's why you usually see 4 stacks. It's because I like to usually leave some to the other people. Although if they wanted to get more gold, they could always go to the top and just stand there for a little bit. Although for some reason people do tend to forget that. Come on. It's there for a reason. Scaffolding is there for a reason. So yeah. I did try to make a hand, because I wanted to make like some sort of hand out of gold. Trying to hold this golden apple, but building hands in Minecraft is way harder than doing it by drawing, I'd say. Or even pixel art of it, yeah. Like when I try to make pixel art, hand pixel art, when drawing, it's incredibly difficult. Man, hands have never been easy, but on pixel art, it's just on a whole different level. Especially in Minecraft. Woo! I mean, holy cow. So yeah. Now I'm just gonna check my one farm real quick, making sure nothing got damaged. For some reason there's a magma cube. I'll just spawn into the portal. This is why you should spawn-proof portals. I did spawn-proof one of the portals that was near my gold farm, which the portal came after my gold farm. So I placed down some pressure plates as well, because it could affect the spawning a tiny bit. Not too much, but a tiny. So it's better than nothing to just repair it. So yeah. Yep, here's my one farm. I placed down only skull catalyst with the structure, including the texting saying warden and the arrow. Yeah, as you can see, I use lots of skull catalysts. I mean, I stood at the one farm for a little bit. So yeah. But bizarrely enough, the game doesn't count it as AFKing, which is kind of interesting. Yep, that thing is still fine. Let's see if anyone has taken some skull catalyst. There's a chance, but let's just check upstairs, or yeah, up there. Nope, no one has taken any. Because I usually leave 16 in that case. You know, in these powerful farms I make on the server, I just like to leave some items for other people so they can use it. But if it's empty, they can always use it, you know. It's supposed to be a farm. These farms are supposed to be for everyone, not just me. Although it would be more preferable if they also leave it to other people as well. That's also why I did that. I just usually leave 4 stacks of gold ingots in each chest. So yeah. So there's that. It's like there's no gold farm, but this one has been made after mine. But let me tell you, unfortunately for whoever made this, one, there's already a gold farm made by me, and 2, it's not as efficient. It's not as efficient. I wanted to make some sort of graph, but maybe that might go too far. So yeah, instead I'll just explain it on the stream. Yep. So basically, whoever made this gold farm, the rates level go like this. Yeah, see, still just 26 gold. It's always been there. 26 gold. Like seriously, man, this farm isn't very fast, is it? So yeah. Yeah, the farm goes like this, and mine goes like this, whoop. So they try to compete with me, but I'm sorry to say this, but again, for 1 I already made one, and 2, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not as efficient. Yeah. Plus, I already have an Enderman farm that a lot of people use, so hey. And plus, I use the Enderman farm quite a lot as well. So yeah. And I don't think I'll be making one because of it. Oh, and speaking of which, let me also check and see if my Skulk Sensor and Skulk Shrieker farm are okay. It kind of looks like an Enderman farm, but it isn't, because even though it's about Enderman dying, the Skulk will spread and give us some Skulk Sensors and Skulk Shriekers. Skulk Shriekers are rarer than Skulk Sensors. Like, I made these on 2 servers, Skulk Sensor and Skulk Shrieker farm, but not on my own server. I'm gonna have to work into that. I also made it on my Let's Play world, so that's free worlds, but like I said, not on my own server, which is kind of weird. So hopefully I'm gonna have to work on that soon. But just I'm focusing on making a coarse fruit and coarse flower farm, a mega coarse fruit and coarse flower farm. Yeah, that's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Don't you think? So yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just testing the audio again, and the audio still seems a bit off. Maybe if I don't know if that makes a difference. I'm just adjusting the game audio this time, game volume. I'm just listening. Maybe. I mean, I know I use OBS, but I know it sounds strange, but I like to be pretty cheap, you know. when it comes to these things. Oh, an enderman has died over there. An enderman has died. Well, thanks for the pearl. Thanks for the extra pearl. What the heck? But yeah, it's kind of weird though. I don't know why that happened, but I guess these things go. That's how these things go, you know. So yeah. Alright. Yeah, so let's check. We're gonna have to make 2 other skulk farms. One of which being the skulk vein farm, and the other one being the skulk block farm. So yeah, I think this could be interesting. Alright, cool. I gotta say, on the server overall, there's some great people, but a few of them do have the not so best track record. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, there's my skulk sensor and streaker farm. Yeah, everything still seems to be intact, which is lovely, as you can see. Yeah, it's pretty quick. It does produce lots of skulk sensors and a few skulk streakers. Like when it comes to, let's say, my inventory full, I usually get about, in terms of skulk streakers, I usually get about 2 stacks. Ish. 2 stacks ish. Yeah. Let's see if you can see one. Just one in action. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, skulk streakers are rarer, even though not as useful as skulk sensors. But yeah, skulk sensors are great for redstone, which I definitely need to think about some cool redstone project I can use with these, because they can be useful for like some sort of wireless redstone. Yeah, that would be lovely. I don't know. Yeah, that would really be cool. Ah, yeah, there you go. You just saw it. There's a skulk streaker. So yeah, I just wanted to show you that. So yeah. So, a little bit. Alright, cool. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Why is it very faint? Oh, my block volume is down for some reason. There we go. I don't know how I messed it up, but I did. Alright. Should be touch. Yeah, right back. It almost fell off the void. Okay, yeah. Oh, and speaking of pickaxes, I have a fortune 3 pickaxe, but it's kind of weak because it only has efficiency 2, and I think maybe I'm breaking or maybe not. So I think in this stream I might should probably finally upgrade that pickaxe as well. And plus it's kind of running a bit low on durability, so you know, might as well just go with it. Yeah, I do have 5 levels, but yeah, you can get more from the Enderman farm, and I think there are a couple anvils and everything that's left. Alright, so let's just trying to see. Yeah, so I'm an idiot because I have an ender chest in my inventory. Well, not that safe because I could see myself potentially accidentally breaking the glass and just fall. Same for my ender chest, so yeah, I'm just gonna go to a safer spot for that. Yeah, I think over there might be good. My granddad is currently in his lesson, or teaching a lesson to some students, so that's pretty cool. Ah, for goodness sake. Alright, I think, yeah, it's this one. Yep, it has fortune 3, which is already good, but then, yeah, it has efficiency 1, not efficiency 2. I said efficiency 2, but it's efficiency 1. Yeah, not very good. Not in the best shape right now, as you can see, especially in with durability. So I think it's finally time for an upgrade. Let's see. I got a couple emeralds and some emerald blocks. So let's see. We're going to buy a bookshelf first of all, and then yeah, then we're gonna be buying some other enchants. Let's go with this one. Oh yeah, I'm breaking free. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. But first, I need some books. Let me just We have some books here. And yeah, one of my villages, no, these two farmer villages that were selling apples, both have gone missing. Yeah, so now I only have one that sells apples. In this little never thing. Which is kind of a shame, but what can you do? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to craft. Oh, not to craft, to buy this, yeah. So there's unbreaking 3. We need efficiency 5 and mending afterwards. Alright, so let's get those books. Finally get those books. We can do it at someone's house. I mean, I've been there a couple times. And it looks like anyone can get in, so yeah, I'm just gonna use it to my advantage. So yeah, let's just go. Let's just go inside. There's an enderman in there. You know what? Fine. There we go. Got him. Perfect. Alright, so let's see. Very nice. Oh yeah, I was painting one of the people who comes to this house as well. We're here running statue because they keep stealing my carrots and potato crops. And they even use someone's carrot crops unless this one's allowed. They're not allowed to take one. They can just take one if they don't have any carrots or potatoes. So why not just make an nano farm? Plus, I think they do have a nano farm, right? I think I did saw it. Yeah, there's a nano farm right there! That's a nano farm, alright. Yeah, so why not just use that? Come on! Let's get some bone meal. I did saw there's still a lot of bones in someone's mob farm. So why not use that? Come on! Please. It's not that difficult. I know I'm sorry for just, you know. But, hey, what happened to the villager? It's gone. What happened to the villager? It's gone. Okay, I don't know what just happened. I'm trying to unlock some of his trades, I guess. I know it's not my training center, my own training center by any means, but still, just so I can help them get to master level. Isn't that great? Loyalty. There we go. Alright, we got efficiency 5. Then we need a mending. This guy sells mending twice. This one for 32 and this one for 10. Obviously, the one for 10 is worth it, unless you're a sadistic person and like to spend a lot of your emeralds. Yeah, we got a lot of things now. So let me just get a few more bookshelves. Yeah, I'm going to chop on my hand. I don't think. Oh. It isn't a stock touch, it is a fortune. No, it doesn't have fortune either, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do things there. Also, I didn't put trouble in this fire on it too. Either. Oh well, 51, 2, 3. Okay, do a bit more. Let's see. Let's get a couple. Alright. Perfect. Let's try again. That's better. Let's see what he sells. Okay. Ink sacs on emerald. Channeling. That's pretty nice. Ah, some glass. That's what I like to see. And what is this? Bits of binding, I think. No, it's vanishing, I think. Load to it. Yeah, not the best. And clock tray. I'll buy a few. Might place down a clock in my house as well. I guess I'll leave this guy to it for now. And yeah, he's a master. He is a master. He is a master. Let's see. I'm trying to do this. There we go. Alright, let's see what else does he have. Okay, lantern and everything. Beautiful. Alright, next one. Another glass tray. Perfect. Funny know, I feel like it's mine. That feels wrong, but yeah. Another clock trade. And that should be it. Yeah. And a name tag. Yep, perfect. Fantastic. We are all good. Hey. Overshot beat. Just gonna say hi. Perfect. Hi. Let me just get out of this door. And yeah, we should be all good now. Hi. Okay, this guy's not too far from where I'm at right now. Hi. Let's see. Ow. This guy's like a TV static type of like, what do you call it? Yeah, head. Hi. Seems that it's about to be night though. Let me just go and sleep. I definitely do want to sleep. Q. Alright. Perfect. So let me just put some stuff away. Actually, I think I have some iron frames in the ender chest. Doing a couple things at once apparently. Let's see. Yeah, that's mostly used for the the Herobrine drawing thing. Clock. Yes. I got my clock. We're on a clock here, you could say. Well, I might even say. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for the clock, so let's put that down and we're good. Perfect. And now I need my wood. I need spruce, yeah. Since this is the one I got the most. So let me make... I know I've been making lots of chests, but hey, what can you do? That's perfect. That's perfect. So let me just put this stuff away. Alright. We're gonna have to find another spot though. Because I do not... wait. Even though... 僕が欲しいんですけど、どこで取ったらいいですか? Even though I want some wood, where do I get it? I don't know really. I'm gonna... I guess I'll bring up some saplings. Yeah, I'll bring this guy some saplings, but first I need to figure out a spot for my chest. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put it there for now. Eventually I'm not... Well, no, I need to keep the books. Plus I need to repair my pickaxe. So there's that. Actually I need to put those away. He walked on my trap. On my trap, yeah. Okay, just give me a second. Now, where is it? Where are my saplings? I can't seem to find any. I should have some saplings somewhere. You just rang the doorbell. I only have one. I shouldn't just have one, right? Okay. No. I mean, I got this. Is that okay? Yeah. Alright, cool. He's, yeah, okay, I think, now he's, gonna come back to his house now. But, yeah, fantastic. Alright, time for me to repair, my pick. Yeah, also repair that one, carrot missing. So there's that. Let's see. Alright, perfect. Let's, I just told him that I apologize for my Japanese because I still have a long way. Alright, let me just, got stuck in the grass block that most likely an Enderman has placed. But, let's go to the Enderman farm that I just mentioned earlier, made by the same person who made the not so efficient gold farm. They came out after me. So let me just get to the top of this. Oh, top, what am I saying? Okay. Apparently I sound faint. At least according to... Oh no. Whoa, it's a bit loud on the game. Oh my gosh, so many things going wrong, man. Seriously. This is insane. Honestly. Hi. Sorry about my microphone and everything. I'll try to when I'll upgrade. Oh, 30 minutes. 20 minutes until it does a restart. So, yeah. Okay. Let's go to the end and we'll repair our pick. Well, not just repair our pick, but make it better. So, we're also gonna have to name these at some point. Not sure what though. But anyway, I might use those little Unicodes. I mean, I already use those Unicodes on my own server, so why not just do that as well? And I think I had some did download like a file. Well, no, it's not a file. It's like a text file. You know, like when you're writing and everything. A TXT basically, a TXT document, where it shows all the different types of Unicodes that I can just copy and paste. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, the Enderman farm is not very safe. It's kind of unsafe right now. Yeah. They really need to barricade that, I feel. Because, I could potentially see myself falling down the end, so yeah. There's a chance that it might happen. There we go. Just, do that. Okay, cool. There we are. Okay, let's just, do a few levels. And we might also repair a few things. Alright, so yeah, let's just, okay, so we need efficiency 5, there we go. Mending. And unbreaking 3. Perfect. Nice. This is a fully fresh, well, maybe not fully fresh yet, because it still has, maybe I might also grab some pearls on the way, because I'm kind of running a bit low on pearls right now. So let me just repair some of my tools. Alright, just do that. Keep basically right clicking. But yeah, in Paris it's been very nice. I also talked to my one of my teachers, Japanese teachers. Really cool stuff and everything. Oh man. And yeah, more improvements to come on my Japanese, so yeah, I can't wait. She's also improving on her French as well, because she's also been using the same app as I'm using to learn Japanese, which is Anki, currently. So that's pretty cool. I mean, Anki is very powerful. It is super powerful. Really. Alright, now once repaired, let's do this pickaxe. Even if it has a lot of durability left. Yeah. I like to fill up to the max. There we go, my axe. There we are. Perfect. And my shovel. Beautiful. Okay, and then we also need some. Let's see, I can grab this. I might enchant this in the future. Yeah, we'll grab our Silk Touch Hoe that I just used for my spoke sensor and spoke treaker farm. But yeah, everything is all good now. So let me just dump this off and that off. And we also need some pearls is what I was going to get as well. Because like I said, we are kind of lacking the pearls. There we are. And loud. Don't know if you can even hear me, so sorry about that. Yeah, it's I'm just listening to my audio again, and I seem a bit incomprehensible. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I don't know. It's just again, it's probably because I'm a bit too far away from the microphone, or I just simply need to adjust. In fact, maybe let's just do it on camera. I think. Yeah. First off, let me just get back home, and I'll try to be as quick as I possibly can here, in order to fill, or to adjust my microphone. My nose, gross. But let's just come back. Let's just go back to come back home. There we go. And also let me just sleep. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay, so let me just adjust the volume. You might see on camera. Well, not on camera, but I should say, hopefully you'll still be able to see Minecraft on camera. If you don't, I'm sorry. Let's see. Paramètres. Change options in English. I almost said in French. Sorry. What am I saying? So, honestly, my brain becomes a tiny bit frazzled. Plus, I'm still listening to my audio. Okay, so let's see. System. Sound. Yeah. Let me just increase my microphone to 62. Hello. How about that? Hopefully it's not too loud. How about that? Let me just speak loud. Sorry for the jump scare. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I might have to write on paper as to the volume and everything. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I think we're good now. I think we're good, hopefully. Like I said, not the best microphone quality that I have, but yeah. So yeah, let me just go ahead and put my pearls away. I should also go back to this. There we go. By the way, these exclamation marks, those are from Vanilla Tweaks. Once again. Now I'm just going to test one more time. Hopefully, I promise. Yeah. Oh my word. Everything. Well, everything. Most of it seems to be stable. So, yeah. Okay. So, now we finally have a freshly, good fortune-free pickaxe. And now that I fully repaired it, not only did I fully repair it, but also enchanted it with mending, we should be good to go. I wonder where he actually is. Well, I mean, he's close to me, but I just want to see what's up. There we go. So yeah, let me just, there we go. That's, King and Lionheart by Monsters and Men, in case you're wondering. Which, by the way, I'm going to see them in the concert on in March, which I'm very excited. I think it's on the 9th in Paris. That's going to be my second time seeing them, which is lovely. So yeah, for some reason, I don't think. This shouldn't be the best area to place down saplings. Oh, he is just right there. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't do anything rash. I don't think he does, but yeah. Oh. Alright, perfect. I keep forgetting. I need to really work on that on my phone, which is to disable the option. Oh, you need to break or whatever. So yeah. Let me just break this. Also increase the volume again. Gain volume. Yeah. That's better. Let's also you know, make it what am I trying to say here? Let's make it let's put all just snow blocks in there. Let's see, just to make it prettier. There we are. Although I don't have enough snow blocks. No, I do not. Okay, well, that's fine. I can just simply just do this 1, 2, and I should put the third one. Probably this one. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. Beautiful. Fantastic. Everything seems to be all good now. So yeah. We've got those 2 tall flowers. Got every single one of them, which is great. Yeah, the bamboo. It's expanding and whatnot. Looks like one person did harvest its bamboo. Could be wrong though. Could be worse. Let me just chop down this tree. And then we'll replant it as well. Okay, cool. There we are. That's perfect. Alright, so let me just keep climbing up like that. Whoa! Okay. The lag is real, ladies and gents. The lag is real. There we are. Perfect. Alright, very nice. And then we're gonna get the saplings and whatnot and replant it. Beautiful. Perfect. Still happy about those mushrooms, by the way, which is very nice. Alright, now I'm waiting for the leaves to decay, so yeah. I'm not entirely sure as to what to make, really. Oh my gosh. I was thinking maybe a quiz. I mean, I've done that in a few servers, but maybe some sort of quiz could be interesting. But I don't want to do it on stream, because you know, you're already going to see the answer and everything. And as to something, I'm not going to spoil it. So, yep. Yeah. So we'll just wait a little bit. But yeah, Paris, it's been great. This anime cafe, it's been pretty interesting. So yeah, I'm quite happy about it. Just picked all this up. My face is melting. So eventually this is going to be an actual mega tree farm. So yeah. It's still decaying. Just going to wait for it to decay entirely. So yeah. And this guy's still near my house. Hi. So let me just yeah, just wait a little bit. Oh my word. But yeah, oh, there's this guy named Kaitin. Just gonna say hi. But yeah, even though Paris is expensive for most tourists, it is pretty cool though. I'm really having a lot of fun, so yeah. So yeah, let me just wait a little bit until this is all fully done and dusted. There. Yeah, just gonna wait until this is all fully decayed. Whoops, almost pressed the Windows key. So yep. We're just gonna have to wait. I'll restart in 15 minutes. So yeah. Fantastic. Moo, says the cow. Well, the mushrooms in that case. Alright, just wait a little bit. Until everything's done. Well, I guess you could consider it done. I don't know. It's kind of dependent, really. So yeah, not sure. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. But yeah. Oh, what? They've been attacked by a zombie pigman. How? How have they been attacked by a zombie pigman? I mean, I guess there was a portal nearby and they got... Yeah, they died from it or something? I don't know. What happened to the sign? With the fact that it says Hage's house. One of my friend admin. Yeah, server owner. Okay, the horses are okay. Everything, yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I just do not, unfortunately. I really would like to get an elytra. That would be great. So, what else should I do? What else should I do? That is the question. That is the question indeed. Can I? No, I need 2 players. And it needs another player. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, very nice. There's a horse hard tax right there and everything. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think I'll probably do just a tiny bit, and I mean just a tiny bit, of trading. I do need an empty slot, however. So let me just... There we go. Perfect. Sweet. Plus I haven't done that in quite some time, so I figured why not do it. Alright, let's see. There's also this guy I can potentially trade. Just spam click and spam pressing space. Pressing space bar. Okay. Just dump these off. Dun 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 dun. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm assuming they're meeting each other or something. I don't know. It looks like they are. Alright, cool. Or not? Probably not. Has any of my golden apples been sold out? Probably not, but hey. Okay. Let's just see. Let me just check. Again, I still don't know what that is. Green structure made by one of the members, Nitrati. There's even, if I can get up here, there's even a structure that gives us like maybe free wool or something. Okay, there's a bunny. Ah! Yeah, and some chests and signs and whatnot. Not sure what that's about, but whoa! I'll take this guy. Hello. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I know. I'm not. Don't worry, do you know what's going on? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. There. Alright, cool. Just go back home. 2026. It was a fun firework event. I really enjoyed it. With some of the others, I even made a video about it. I actually uploaded on my birthday at that time. Okay, so let's see. Let me just get over there. Ow, shit. It hurts. It hurts my legs. Alright, cool. Hear like some tink 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 or little metallic sound. I'm not sure what it is though. So yeah. I don't know. I should probably get a few more rotten flesh. Yeah. Yeah. Getting a bit depleted, so might as well just get a couple of these guys. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get some of that real quick. Uh-oh, I'm about to burp. Just be careful. Burping coming. Oh my word, that was amazing. Alright, cool. Nope. Let's see, has any of my golden apples been sold? No. None of my golden apples have been sold. Okay, they're trying to figure out the fact that I've been selling my golden apples. Okay, they're going. Hi, perfect. Alright, let me just go get some rotten flesh. This guy must have been like, whoa, that's a lot of golden apples. Because I'm selling 500 plus golden apples. You know? Let's see. So, rotten flesh. For my gold farm. So, let me just get some of that. Oh man, it's good to stretch sometimes. It really does. Fool's gold. Yep. With the French flags, because it's made by me. Put the golden apple pixel art on stream, which is very nice. Although I think I did saw someone on YouTube. It's not a popular video or anything, but it is much better in detail as to what they built than what I built. So yeah, I'll give props to that. Perfect. Alright, let's just go. Just go back to the portal. Go back to the portal. Monster Hunter. Alright, cool. So yeah, we're just gonna go back into the portal. And yeah. We'll put some of this rotten flesh away. I know that one of the members has been eating rotten flesh as a source just at one point. That was kind of interesting. Let's see. Should be there soon. There we go. That's better. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, cool. Alright, very nice. So now, I'm gonna dump off my flesh inside. Oh, it's gonna auto restart in 5 minutes. Just gonna eat something first. There we go. That's better. Shift double click. Shift double click. There we go. And let's shift click all that. Oh my nose. Also, a bit of a YouTuber news that I seriously did not expect that to happen, because there's this YouTuber that I used to watch named Solar Sands, who, these are just allegations, however, who have been like messaging some people when they say, oh, I'm a huge fan, I want to be your girlfriend and everything, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, really, but there's, yeah, I don't even know why I bother to just, you know, say, has this guy actually bought? No, hasn't bought any one of my golden apples. But he did take one of my compasses, however. Finally, first time in a while that that happened. I hear some zombies, but I'm not sure where though. It's kind of weird, but yeah, let's just get up. I'll gather some more rotten flesh. Wait, did I? Give me a sec. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now we're just gonna break that. Put that back like that. Feeling a bit exhausted. Don't know why. I guess that's just how these things go, you know? Alright, let's go. We're gonna go this way. Alright, so let me just do that. Take advantage of my absorption in a little bit. Perfect. Alright, very nice. There we are. Perfect. Nice. 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 Don't even know why I decided to say it in a whispery tone like that, but here we are. Alright, just dump all this off, and we'll but get some more rotten flesh, so that we can use it to get some more emeralds at some point. I could use the gold as well from the clerics, but yeah, I'm okay with that. For now. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's so hot. Whew. It's like that Will Smith meme. Well, way back in YouTube Rewind 2018. Ah, that's hot. That's hot. Like, that was the worst YouTube Rewind. As a lot of people claim. Maybe part of me thinks that 2019 is even worse. Because it was just mostly a top 10. Being like a Watch Mojo wannabe for some reason. Oh wait, I forgot that this. I'm such an idiot. Okay, whatever. Hi, cool. But, yeah, let me just get down there. I don't even know. Should I play the casino a bit? Albeit my inventory's a bit full. Okay, he's right there somewhere. Don't know. Let's see. Alright, let's just play once or twice. Depends on. I'll take this one. Let's go with red. I don't know. Alright. Uh oh, it's gonna restart. Worst possible time to do it. Okay, well here we are. Wait, Kinoko's there. Jesus. This guy was just fighting. I don't know. Yeah, Kinoko is right there. Don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. I just do a spin. No, I said spin. There we go. No, I can't do that. There we are. Okay, we're gonna have to wait because it does lag out. Come on. I'm gonna have to try again, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to try again. Let's see. Alright, let's try again. Let's go with red. Alright, cool. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. There's a chance this could happen. 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's see. Please be red, please be red, please be red. Big money, big money. Worth it! Nice. Perfect. Nice. First time finally winning on stream. Jeez. Alright, sweet. Let's just come over here now. Alright, cool. Now what the... Oh, he's on the ground. Interesting. I don't even know why I'm being curious at this point. Hey, I'm ready. Ah, skeleton. Well, that doesn't make it any better. Let's try again. Where are we anyway? There we go, that's better. Much better. Mucha better. Alright, cool. Alright, perfect. Alright. Sweet. We are done. Alright, so now I'm just gonna go up and, yeah, just resume putting down the rotten flesh and everything. And that's it. That is it. Here, yeah. Ow, shit. Let's see, money. Okay. I do have a decent amount of money. I don't know. I wonder what I should do next. I mean... it's a good question. So... what should I do next, aside from... possibly getting... a food, or possibly getting, 2 golden apples. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just stretch a little bit. Oh, it feels good. Oh, man. In the future, I'm thinking also a melon pumpkin farm. Possibly. I don't know. Darn it. These guys, man. These guys are cray-cray, let me tell you. These guys are cray-cray. Yep, Lucy's grave. R.I.P. Yeah. That happened. Oh, man. I don't know what I should make, really. It's like, when I'm not on stream, or when it comes to the server, I have plans, but then I don't have plans. When I'm doing these streams. I don't know. Even though, these are things I should have, thought through, you know? Alright, cool. Maybe another flag, probably. Like a blue flag, so a blue banner, a white banner, and a red banner, everything. Let's see. And also trying to reach this. Nope. I missed. Let's see if I can try to make it through. There we go. There you go. Perfect. I also place down just a little torch on this flagpole that I made. So, yep. There we go. I gotta go and stretch again. Oh. Alright, cool. That's fantastic. Wow, I pressed Alt by accident for some reason. There we are. Might even place down carpets. on the French flag, because mobs could potentially spawn. So I figured, nah, I don't want them to spawn. So yeah, so we're gonna need 2 blue carpets, 2 white carpets, and 2 red carpets. Gotcha. There we go, that's better. Let's go. Alright, so let me get some red, some white, and some blue. Alright, so white, blue, red. Perfect. Very nice. Cool. Alright, now it's time for us to yeah, put the carpets on the flag. Let's see. Let me see if I can also add some more dining tables at this little table there. I know it's not much, but yeah. There we go. Booyah. And go up there. Perfect. Alright, so I got blue, we got white, and then red. Perfect. We got the whole package. Fantastic. Got the whole package, and like I said, should probably add another French flag. This time, just using the 3 banners. So I'll put a blue banner, a red banner, and a white banner. So blue, white, red, of course, just as usual. So we need 3 sticks, which there we go. That's perfect. So yeah, let me just get some oh, it might be my granddad, because he usually does lessons every 2 weeks, and on the first day from 2 to 4. So yeah, let me just get some blue. Blue. Da ba dee ba da da ba da dee da da da. Certainly a lot better than some say, and especially I'm feeling alright. Okay, cool. So, blue, white, red. Perfect. Alright, so let's just bring the blue first. Very nice. So I'm just gonna get up. Alright, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can place down this. So blue may or may not be centered. White, red. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't think I can move it. No, unfortunately, that's the best I could do. Yeah. Oh well, that's okay. I'd say. It's alright. Alright, cool. So like I said, our next plan of action is to go ahead and place down some tables and things. So let's see. Well, not some tables, some chairs, and so on. Heck, we might even make the table and things like that bigger, and we might even move them. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving them, actually. Bordoru no Isu and so on. There we go. Yeah, so we're just gonna do that. So we're just gonna move. There we are. These things, and we're going to put it down here. So yeah, sure. First, I need a crafting table. There we go. I'm gonna make somewhat of a long table. Come on now. That's better. Let's see. I'm gonna place like this. Perfect. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of that, and also, so this is gonna be our chair, right there. Oh, that also means we need some slabs. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Let's make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be the 6th one, I guess, in that case. Alright. It's like this. And then a nice little table right there. Alright, perfect. So let's see. So this will be Tendra's chair. Let's see. I'm just gonna put. There we go. This will be mine. Alright, perfect. And then, yeah, for the others, yeah, so we're also going to have some signs and everything. So see, it's going to be one there, one there. Actually, this doesn't look symmetrical, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Might be better with iron frames. Yeah. In that case, so yeah, let me just move this once more. It is about to be night again. Let me just sleep. So I can continue making the yes, I can continue making the table. Let's see. Fantastic. Alright, so there's that. We're going to do that, and then some upside down stairs. Just like so. I'm going to get rid of that. And also have a button. That's going to be, like I said. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's do and have a chair there. No chair there. And no chair there. Okay, cool. And now I'm going to grab some iron frames. Some iron frames that will be... Yeah. Some more rotten flesh I need to get rid of. Just give me a second. Whew. Had a little bit of a back cramp for some reason. But, hey, I guess that happens. Alright, let's see. So, let me just place these down. There we go. Can you even place down on snow just fine? There we go. That one. And this one. Beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, so I want to make a little chair. Just like that. And then let's see. We have signs in our case as armrests. Beautiful. I think that looks alright. In case we just want to come over here and just chill. Let's see. I think I can just sit down there, right? Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. This is pretty amazing. Okay, well, that's fantastic. Alright. Just, alright, cool. Alright, so let me just, go ahead and empty out some of the rotten flesh. For some emeralds. Basically like a rotten flesh bin, if you will. So, yeah. Oh, well, there we go. There, what do you know? Spam click. That's right. Okay, I got an iron ingot. They got an iron ingot. They got themselves an ingot. I know someone who says it like that. I'm just saying that as a joke. The ingot. You know, it's ingot. So yeah, just give me about 2 seconds. I need to do something very quickly. Let's see. Modify. Let's see. Right. Okay. Sorry about that. Sweet. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, I seem to be getting iron pretty fast. Oh, wow. Do you hear the snapping in my jaw, honestly? It's quite impressive. I don't know if you just heard that, though. Alright, cool. Ah, gosh, I can't stand seeing floating trees, man. Yeah. What's up, bunny? That's a stone generator, by the way, just to realize. I think that is. So I was wondering to myself, what on earth was that? What on earth is that? Oh, they were building a house there. So yeah. I don't know. Alright, cool. Okay, my bank is tweaking a little bit, so I'm just going to do that. Oh, sorry about that. And also my eye is scratching too. So many things are going a bit nuts. So what should I do next? Is the question. That is a question I should be asking right now. Yeah, I don't know, it's pretty difficult. Glass. Yeah. Oh my word. Whew, my. How many invisibility potions do I have? Yeah, a bit. Still not gonna stop me from making more though. So in that case, let's make some more. First off, I need some more chests. There we go. There it was. There it was. Alright, very nice. There we are. Perfect, although it makes a bit, the redstone and everything exposed. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out later. But, for now, let's just make some invisibility potions because, yeah. I love invisibility potions. Well, using those, so, yeah. Let's see. So, let's get the materials, ready. The appropriate materials ready. Let's see. What am I? Let's see. So we need, in total, so we got 3, so it's 9 of each in order to make a full chest. So we need 9 netherwort, 9 fermented, fermented spider eyes. Not sure if I have enough mushrooms, however. Oh no, I do. That's perfect. So that plus no, I don't have enough spider eyes first. 8. Oh, there has to be another one. Come on, yes, perfect. Spider eye. That's 9 of them. Perfect. So brown mushroom, sugar, spider eye, fermented spider eye. Okay. So that goes in the third one. Plus some golden carrots. Yeah, there we are. So 9 golden carrots. And we need some redstone. Let's see, we need 9 redstone. Do I have any redstone? I don't see any Really? Ooh, this could be troublesome. This could be troublesome because it seems that we do not have any. No, I think we might have it at the villager training center though. If we don't have any, that's fine because we have villagers that sell, or the clerics that sell redstone dust. But we're just gonna keep looking though. No. 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 Ah, there's a... Oh, there we go. That's actually the correct amount. Perfect. That's perfect. Nice. Now what about glass? Which I need 27 of. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Let's craft these. And make these into bottles. Water bottles. By grabbing some water from anywhere. Alright, so there we go. That's perfect. Alright. I think we're good. So let me just brew those up. 1, 2, 3. And let's go. Hopper would have been much better, I'll admit. Just I don't have the materials ready for that. But yeah. Alright, cool. Sweet. Not sure if you can hear that, but there's a plane somewhere. Oh, this guy must be using a iceberg boat. That's why he's traveling very far. Or very fast. I know there's a mob farm and things like that. Whew, that's good. Whew, I just see you out, sorry about that. I think we got about... No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I think we got about... What? 20-ish minutes? Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, since I don't know what else to do, I'm just gonna brew a whole chest full of invisibility potions. 8 minutes, of course. I always like to brew 3 potions, even if I only need 1. I always do 3. Because you never know, I might use them in the future, which is a possibility. Definite possibility. That's the next one. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. There we are. Then the carrots. There we are. Oh man. My butt is a bit scratchy. Not gonna lie. Let's see. He's actually in the far distance right now. Perfect. Very nice. But I really am desperate to convert quite a bit of my diamond tools and armor into netherite. I'm gonna have to search from afar at some point. And we got this one. Let's sell. Perfect. I found a witch hut earlier, but someone might be raiding it. Someone might be using it. So I'll try and find another one at some point. So yeah. Alright, that's the second one. Third one, let's go. Go. Maybe. Perfect. I was about to say, come on now. Sorry about that, I shouldn't be doing this, but I was chewing on my fingers. So, yeah. Like I said, not a good thing to do, but yeah. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine, I guess. I suppose. Yeah, we'll just keep waiting. We'll be patient. Keeping being patient. Wait, whatever. It's currently about 4:30 p.m. where I live. Almost. It's 4:27 to technically. So yeah. Well, what should I talk about while I keep doing this? While I keep brewing. There we go. I guess one of the things that I could talk about is... Oh, someone has found some lava or something. I'm assuming. Yeah. Very cool. But one of the things I could talk about is, if I can finish that up, there we go, and do the rest, or do the next one. Perfect. Is, yeah, like I said, I'm super excited to go to the concert in March. Which, like I said, I think it's on the 9th, if I'm correct. But, yeah, we'll just have to see. Ouch. So, yeah, things could definitely be interesting. I mean, it was phenomenal the last time I've been there. Hopefully it'll be phenomenal again. I mean, I seriously had an amazing time. Speaking of amazing time, hopefully go to Japan one day. And that's hopefully this year, I'm not sure. I don't want to keep promises after promises. Back to back. We'll see. And at some point, I will try to do the JLPT exam. So, we'll see when that's going. We'll see when that's going to happen. There we go. Another one. Beautiful. That's perfect. Alright, cool. So let me just keep brewing these potions. Hey, this Tenchu guy is such a bully, honestly. I can't believe it. There we go. There's the next one. Perfect. Alright. It starts to get just a bit dark. At least where I live. So yeah. There we go. Oh, they're coming back. I can see they're coming back via the boat. Via the iceberg road. There we go. Just keep brewing. Keep brewing till you're done. There we go. Take that one. And then we can make, yeah, a redstone one. Sorry if you can hear a motorcycle. Yeah, sometimes just from time to time there can be motorcycles that tend to pass by. So yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Then we have another batch, and then we'll dump off some of those balls, and then we'll get a few more. We'll get a few more. There we go. And this one, and that one. Perfect. We're just gonna keep making those potions until we're done. In that case. Moo, says the cow. I keep hearing just chickens clucking and mushrooms mooing. Quite hilarious. So yeah. Again, I was very happy to find a mushroom island this morning. So that was that. Oh man. Feels so good to stretch. Sorry. Beautiful, and then this one. Whoops. And the redstone. And that should be it. Oh, almost there. Just wait. There we go. There's this last one. I wonder if it's actually nighttime. It is. I'm just going to sleep then. Beautiful. I will get the last one, and it's almost ready. Oh, it might be coming towards me. Perfect. No, okay. Oops. That was my mistake. Perfect. Okay. So, let's just dump some of this stuff off, baby. And then we have a few more to go. There we go. Perfect. So we're just gonna get a few more bottles, and that's it. Alright. Let's go. So, Neverwood. Alright, let's see. I'm rubbing my face like crazy. Except that it's not like crazy. Carrot. There we go. Something on the carrot. Okay, cool. Let's go to this angle just in case. Just in case this person might come towards me. And then I'll just have and be like, oh, someone's coming. There we go, fermented spider eye. So we're gonna have so many invisibility potions. Oh shit, my nose. So much so that we won't run out very much. Or we don't have to worry about running out for a while. And the redstone. Perfect. Whew. But I can't wait to do more lessons with another Japanese teacher. That's gonna be great. And of course with the first Japanese teacher. I'm always happy with that. Oh shit. No, I meant this one. There we go. Okay, never worked. And I'm gonna grab the golden carrot. Getting the golden carrot ready. Alright. Feels good. Once again, just to stretch. And then, let's see. Booyah. So yeah, we got 2 more batches to go. So almost there, guys. We're almost done. We are almost done. Alright, fermented spider eye and then the redstone. And plus, I think every 2 years she goes into Japan to see her family, which is always a good thing to see. You know, it is important to see her family and whatnot. And you can see she's Japanese, her family's from Japan. So, yep. We're going redstone, and then we'll have one more batch. Una más. I'm just gonna drink a little bit in the meantime. Sorry if you can hear it. Alright. We got one more. This is the last batch. I got more blaze powder anyway, so it won't matter once the blaze powder is out. Alright, let's see. Oh, it feels good. I just heard a snap in my jaw. And man, did it felt amazing. I mean, seriously. Okay, we're almost there now. We're almost there. Alright, cool. So just have a few more to go. Then next is this fermented spider eye. And finally this whetstone dust. Okay, we're just gonna let it slide for a bit. And everything's done. Ouch, my eye. My eyeball. Let this down. And everything should be good. Alright, it's not nighttime, good. Yep. Ugh. Fantastic. There we go. Sweet. We are fully ready now. Oh, this guy already has some diamonds. That's nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so let me just put this stuff away. Alright. Well, how did he get the diamonds? Oh, he did go in the cave, and not, you know. Just going to check out a little bit. Yeah, he's down. He's down there. Not so good trades, to be honest. Aside from maybe the firefly bush. Hey, come back here, you. Oh, there's an inner chest right there. Yeah, let me just make that into action. I don't know. Hey. Come back here, guy. I need your bushes. Thank you. Dark oak log. Okay. And that's it. Alright. Very nice. Perfect. Everything is set. Oh, it feels good. Quite frankly, it feels amazing to just stretch my jaw. My jawline. Alright, cool. I wonder about this house. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh gosh. I just scratched the zit. Oh, it hurts. It's painful. Oh, it hurts. Woo! Holy. That was pretty unexpected. Honestly, very unexpected. But here we are, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's how these things go, right? Alright, perfect. Let me just make a few emerald blocks. I also dump off these firefly bushes. It's good to have some. Now let's see, the firefly bushes, I'll put them in there. Yeah, sure, that's gonna work. Alright. Howling ghosts, they reappear. Mountains that are stacked with fear. You're a king and I'm a lionheart. It's a great song. I really enjoy it. Once again, it's by A Monsters and Men. There. I'll just get up. And up, and up, and up, and up, and up, 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 boo, boo. Rip-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, what? What? Can still go down, apparently. Interesting. And he's still selling those things. Okay. Alright, well, that's interesting. Let's just get back up. There we are. Still 1 second left. What happens if I try and jump? Ah! Now I'm at the beacon. Ah! Don't even know why I get startled. How do they do that, by the way? With the elevator trick? I'm curious to know. I'm very curious now. Very curious to know. Don't even know how that startled me, but it did. And that's the funniest part, you know? Okay, yeah, there's an obsidian, not an obsidian, a bedrock cage and everything. Green had an interesting idea where this would be especially useful in PvP and also teleporting mobs elsewhere. And that is a pearl, crafting it with a pearl and a quartz fruit, and it gives you kind of the opposite of the and the pearl and everything. But yeah. Alright, cool. Let me just go ahead and sleep though. That's better. Sweet. Okay, cool. Alright. That's good. Alright, cool. Don't even know what I'm doing right now. But I think, let's go ahead and what should I do? Let's see. Yeah, once again, had a nice event. Let's go ahead and, I guess since we have some gunpowder, we can make a bit more fireworks, like explosive fireworks, for the crossbow. Yeah, maybe we could do that, yeah. Or alternatively, one other option we could do is... don't know, really. I just don't know what to do. That's the worst part. You see? What should I do? Good question. It's more than excuse me. It's more than just a good question. It's an excellent question. Okay, so maybe... yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough right now. I don't know. I can't make an egg farm because again, I can't reach the height, the limits of the chicken. So whatever. Oh, how about we make a nano farm? Yeah, let's go ahead and try to make a nano farm. Probably the most common design for a nano farm. Yeah. Let's see. Just gonna check a tutorial. Nano farm. Not nanny farm. Nano farm. Minecraft. Yeah, it's gonna use a pretty common design, but it's also really efficient. So yeah. We'll use a design by designed by Triloms MC. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Now where should we make said nano farm? I mean, we have plenty of space, but I'm just wondering where exactly. Not for the what are the materials? Okay. Yeah. I figured. Well, as I was about to say, yeah, it's not very much, obviously. Okay, so we need some building blocks, obviously. Probably gonna use smooth stone. So I'm gonna have to cook some up. Looks like the guy that has done the farm design. Let's see. Stone bricks, I guess, but I would like to use the smooth stone. So yeah, you're gonna see it in action. You're gonna see me making the farm in action. So let's see. I'm gonna need yeah, like I said, smooth stone. Which there we go, that's stone. Which we need 5 of them. Very nice. Oh, that's some iron that's already ready to be crafted. Very nice. That's cool. So let's see, I'm gonna make some dispensers. I should have some broken bows somewhere. Let's see. So I'm gonna need 3 dispensers. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Don't want to use the enchanted ones, however. Don't ask me why. But yeah, let's go ahead and keep checking on that. Let's see. Oh, we'll take some of that. Yeah. Let's see. We'll need. Oh, I'm picking my nose. Sorry about that. Let's see. Crossbow. There we go. That's a broken bow. Another broken bow. So that's 2. We need a 3rd one now. And nope. And then let's see. Ah, there's an observer. Fantastic. So I don't have to craft one. I did some of my quartz, but yeah. It's always good to not craft some either as well. What am I saying? Oh, excuse me. And let's see, we're gonna we obviously need a hoe. There we go. Okay, so let's see. I need piston. Perfect. I didn't have to craft it either. I think that piston was to transport the boats and everything past. And also the lever. How can I forget that? Yeah, I used both of these to transport the villager in the past, so I'm glad it's still around so I don't have to craft them. They should already be ready now. Yep, alright. Let's see. Suppose it only didn't give me any XP. Don't even know why that's a big deal for me, but here we are. Let's see, I'm gonna use a stair. I'm gonna grab some water. Now, where's my water? Water bucket, that is. Aha, yes. And then we need 6. Well, it's actually in total 8 redstone. No, 9 redstone, sorry. Let's see. We need cobblestone. So that's going to give us actually exactly 3 dispensers. So there we go. Look at that. Right on the money. Right on the money. If you can believe it. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to grab some. Let's see. Oh my word. We also need some sort of light block. Should I have some? Yeah, there we go. There's some emeralds. So I can use these to get some redstone from the villagers. Doesn't give us very much though, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, which one would definitely be better in that case? Okay, so let me just grab some of that. So we got 9 redstone. So we can make some of them into dispensers. Which, let's see, the dispensers are right here. Well, the crafting table is right there. Sorry. Hi. There we go. So, there we go. There we go. Oh, and I forgot another one. Got another bow. There should be some bows somewhere. There we go. Bow. Let's use that one. I'm joking. I know a YouTuber that has accidentally used his enchanted bow, and yeah, quite a sad sight to see. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, but I guess these things happen. And also, I should probably also get a light block because someone said that you can actually sometimes the crops won't get on and yeah, it needs some light, so you just have to put a glowstone. That's a good idea, actually. And I might do that on my world too, yeah. So we'll just grab an extra material. And yeah, let's just start the farm, shall we? Or making the nano farm. Although I actually need a piece of dirt. Yeah, we need a piece of dirt so that, yeah, I can just replace it. If it's already dirt, then we don't need to do that. But let me just let's see. There we go, dirt. Might make a nano farm as well in the spawn area. So yeah. Ah, for goodness sake, my other phone's about to run low on batteries. Yep, of course. Just give me a second. Alright, cool. Let's see. Let's rebuild it. MC tools are work. It's using that thing. He's using those sites. I'm not sure what's up with that. I got some golden apples, thankfully. Let's make the nano farm. Where do I want to make it exactly? Perhaps here? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let's try that. So let me just place down a piece of dirt. We're gonna also be placing down a piece of water. There we go. It's gonna be a dispenser. Could use silk touch, but I'm really fancy. There we go. Let's see, we're gonna place down a block right here. Cool. Very nice. Then I'm gonna place down 2 other dispensers, just like that. Actually, we can get rid of the block. But let's see, we need. Actually, yeah, let me just use a silk touch this time. Yeah, so I'm gonna be placing down an observer on top like this, with a piston, not sticky piston at the front. And also, I'm not to go to sleep again. Just give me a second. It actually gives me a good time for me to go ahead and charge my other phone. There we go. Alright, cool. There we are. I'm also going to grab a carrot. I'm sure it's going to work on the other crops too. But for now, yeah, I'll just use a carrot. But like I said, I also need some bone meals and whatnot. Let's see, we need to place down some solid blocks in the configuration like that. Does it still activate when it's locked? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Very nice. Let's see, we're gonna have a redstone dust over here. And I could have put down a yeah, little thing. So let me just place down a piece of stair. It's gonna go. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm confused now. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on. Yes. Okay. Oh, I placed them the wrong way. Ha! I'm an idiot. Okay, let's start from the top. Oops. My bad. Just give me a second. Alright, so we're gonna place down a temporary block right there. Ah, yeah, it does turn into ice. Well, it will melt anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. Or once we place this down, especially. So let's see, we're gonna place down a dispenser here. No, I'm doing the same mistake again. Let's see, we're gonna place down a dispenser here. Another dispenser over there. And another dispenser right here. Cool. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. And then the next thing to do is to place down a piece of observer like that. Let's see. I'm going to be placing a redstone dust. Just like that. Cool. And then, let's see, we're going to also till this. There we are. We'll place down a piston. Facing this way. Place down a stair. And then we can place down a stone. Our little blocks here. There we are. And let's see. It's actually going to go like this. Yeah, perfect. And we're also going to place down redstone all along like this. So this should work. As long as I place down my lever. It does seem to be working. Very nice. Fantastic. But now we need to get some bone meal and things. So let me just let me just gather some. I guess I could gather these if I wanted to. Let's let me dump off my hoe. Perfect. Very nice. Oh, is he coming towards my house? Oh, that's good. Oh, he's coming towards my house, I think. Alright. That's interesting. Alright, I guess. Alright. There we are. He's checking around what's going on, I think. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see how he goes before we go get some bones. I just ran off. Okay. Anyway, all that aside, let's just go ahead and get some bones. I think I'm gonna grab a whole batch, to be honest. So, yeah. And trust me, since I see a lot of bones, yeah, I can get lots of bones without breaking a sweat. So, yeah, this should be interesting. Jeez, Kinoko. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Kinoko's... MC... Tools... how do you say it? MC Tools... I don't know, I was gonna say something. No. Kinoko's... I don't know. Kinoko, you cray-cray. You crazy. In a good way. There we go. I just said it. There we are. Okay, so let me just get the boat. And yeah, let's go to the mob farm, I guess. Whew. Let's see. So we're just gonna go to the mob farm and get some bones. Let's see. Now there should be a stop, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, shouldn't be too far. Yeah, there we go, it's right there. Stop! Oh wow. Let me just switch to boat side already. Let's see. Perfect. Don't fall, that would be crucial. That would be crucial not to fall, don't you think? Oh man. Just get up there. Alright, so let's see. Now the bones of the collection system, I think it's down there, if I'm correct. Yeah. They should put iron frames on the chest. That would be more helpful. There we go. Is it? I do have an end. Why do I keep asking if there are any ender chests when I have one myself? Come on. Should have been a no-brainer. But I guess not in my case. There's still many bones anyway. Man, somebody must have been like playing martial arts in that case. Let's be very careful. Let's hope that nothing gets blown up while we're doing this. How do I get back? Shoot. This is bad. I want to go back. Okay, I see the boat road. Has to be a drop chute somewhere, right? Where's the drop chute? I don't see one. Fine, I guess I'll... Tempting, but I'll try. Let's hope this works. Alright, come on. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, cool. Well, maybe that thing is a drop chute. I don't know. Anyway, let's just go back. And now that we got plenty of bones, that we don't know what to do with them. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. So, let's sail. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Oh shit. But after the stream, in a couple hours, I'll maybe I might make this stream longer. Who knows? Actually, this but usually now I tend to keep my drawing stream shorts. Not because I prefer Minecraft or drawing. In fact, it's the opposite. I prefer drawing way more than Minecraft. It's just because I don't want to spoil much when I'm doing these things. And especially, I want it to be the main goal of this channel. So yeah, I'll just throw, bam, there we go, beautiful. That is perfect, absolutely perfect. What's up, Artax? How you doing, Artax? Let me just sleep. Oh man. And we are going to test out this nano farm. This is going to be interesting. It's really going to be interesting, but we'll give it a shot. Let's see. I got way too many bones right now with me. Now, let's see. Just going to do 1, 2, 3. I think we're good, at least for one of them. There we are, and then 1, yeah, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Alright, it should give us quite a bit of carrots. So hopefully it's not too bad. Come on. There we are. I shouldn't have crafted it all. But let's try it. Alright, let's go. Okay, well that was not the solution I was looking for. So let's try something else. I guess, yeah, I guess putting light was not the best idea after all, eh? How do I get it back up? Help! Whew! That was a close one. I think that's good. There we go. I'm stuck! Thank you. Alright. Let me just eat this one carrot, I guess. Oh, what? Look at this glitch. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's see if I can still eat it normally. There we go, I can eat it normally. There we go. Yeah. Whoa, we do seem to be getting a good number of carrots. Nice. I want to see what happens if I use the entire package. Let's see. We do seem to be getting a lot of carrots, which is very good. Alright, very nice. Come on. Oh, we are starting to fill up. We are starting to fill up on these carrots. That's impressive. That's insane. Now let me just dump off some carrots and things. Bones, bone meal, and some carrots. Yeah, I'll keep a stack with me. And also can put this gloves on right now. Alright, cool. Wow, look at that, we still got a lot more. This thing is insane! There we are. Yeah, this thing is super quick, I love it. Seriously, I love it. There we are. Keep clicking. Keep clicking until you're finished. Yeah, let me just keep clicking. There we are. So we're going to see how much we get in total. That's in theory should give us lots of carrots. So much carrots that we don't know what to do with them. So potentially just trading. Could also make some golden carrots if I want to. Ah, I think things are starting. I think it's the back that still has a few more. Oh yeah, the back hasn't been used very much yet. Alright, fair enough. Stop that. Nice. We got a huge amount of carrots. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. Nice. Alright, let's just dump off the rest of these carrots. I'm not sure where though. Where do I dump off the rest of these carrots? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, we got a decent amount of carrots. Alright, cool. Nice. Very nice, cool. How about I should give him a golden apple? I want to give this guy a golden apple. Hang on. Let's call it French golden apple. Something. Let's see. Kinoringo. Kansugo. Why not? Alright, he's somewhere in this area. A bit far, but not too far, if that makes sense. Ice bucket challenge. So they gave it some obsidian, I would assume. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Getting a bit dark, so just give me a second. There we go. That's better. 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 Don't know why I say it like that, but here we are. Perfect. Don't know what's up with this house, though. I can't close them, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I cannot close them. Let me just push this guy a little bit. That should be good. But it's an enemy. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Oh, shit. Make sure that the iron frame's still there. Still there, good. Fantastic. Hi. I'll give you this. You're welcome. I will give you this. That's perfect. Very nice. Very nice. There's a lot of chests, although it's been barricaded by Netherrack. It's not like I can open anyway because of the fact that there's, you know. Yeah, there's blocks above. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's see. What happened to this sugarcane? Oh, weird. Okay. Alright, very nice. It's following me. Alright, perfect. I don't know. Let's show him the gold farm if he... see it. Aye. What? What? Oh. Hi. I guess. Okay. Yeah. 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 I think he's following me. Yeah. I'll take him to my gold farm, I'm not sure. It's this way. Ow, shit, my nose. I literally just pulled my nose hair. Alright, cool. Let's see. Yeah, he's not anywhere. He's not behind me or anything. Alright, cool. Very nice. Should I grab some more rotten flesh? Potentially. Very potentially. I'm in the pearls, yeah. Let's not take the, you know. Man, keep faffing around sometimes. But hey, at least we made an nether farm, which is nice. That is definitely working. Which is very cool. Alright, cool. There we are. Bam. There we go. Alright, here we are at the portal. Oh, you might be checking my house. Shit. Oh my word. This is terrible. So much stuff going on. Thank you. There we go. Looks like he might be in my villager breeder. Not breeder, training center. What's he doing? Just what's he doing? Okay. Don't even know what is he doing. Doing some weird things to the villager apparently. Alright, cool. Oh man. I'm not sure what is he doing. Okay, he's trying to trade with these villagers, but yeah. Okay. Trying to craft some stick for the emeralds, I guess. That's interesting. Alright, cool. Very nice. Let's see. Not perfect. Let me just trade a few more rotten flesh. I don't even know what I'm trying to say there. Sorry. Yeah, let's try to prank this guy a little bit by just using a scope shrieker, and which I should have somewhere. What happened to my scope shriek? Ah, there we go. There's some scope shriekers. Okay. Still in my villager breeder or training center. Okay, go. What's going on? What is it? It's not your place, man. Of course I can stand around if I want. Alright. Okay. There's that. Alright, that's cool. That was interesting to see someone come in. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Let's see. Don't even know what to do right now. There we go. Let's dump them off here, I guess. In that case. Hang on, I got an idea. Let's show him this. Oh, but I don't have any space. though. Shit. Guess we're gonna have to clear up a bit of space. There we are. Okay, he has restocked his trades. Just give me those as well. Alright, cool. That's perfect. Although it is going to lose my levels, but that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. It's alright. I don't even know. Excuse me. I don't want to make very much space. I don't have very much space right now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where to dump all my stuff. I guess I'll add an extra chest. I got way too many chests right now. Maybe it's good. Yeah. Here. Let's see. Yeah. There we are. And yeah. Let's make this. Alright, first off, let's give this wood. Let's get off this wood and then we're good, maybe. Hey man, what I got for you? I've gotten some wood for you. I got better. Let's see. These bunnies, man. Let me tell you. He's there. He is there. Oh, this is a maze. Definitely not gonna deal with a bamboo maze. For sure. Hey. Look what I got. This guy's just... don't even know what he's doing. I don't even know. That's a lot. That's a lot of wood, eh? You're welcome. You're welcome. He's going to never. Looks like. Wait a minute. Whose base is this? I don't think this is his base. No, no. Let me just kill myself from a villager. Just to see his reaction. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shit. Alright. I can't sprint. I can't sprint. So I'm just gonna have to walk along, but that's fine. That's okay. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for the for the villager trick where you can get killed by a villager? Let's see if I can find a magma block. I think it's next to llama or something. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Although, let me just heal this guy first. If I have any healing potions, it might heal me a bit as well. Even though that's not what I wanted. So let's see. Yeah, there it is. So, let me just heal this guy. There we go. Yeah, it did heal me a little bit. But, that's not the point. The point is... yeah, let me just... there we are. Keep doing it, keep doing it. There we are. And perfect. Okay, we're good now. We are good. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, it's always hilarious. I love it. Oh, is he trying to come towards me? Oh no, he didn't. He isn't. I thought that he was because a defender I saw a bigger dot. Let me just sleep. No, it's not time for sleeping. Not time to rest. Where's the time to rest then? Oh my word! Feels good. Feels good. Whew, I'm tired. That's perfect. Nice. Very cool. Yeah. Don't know if you had a reaction or not, but it's pretty cool. Let's just go ahead and get our stuff back now. Oh no, wait, it's in this chest. There we are. Cool. Just gonna get a lot of this. A lot of this. Pick, bow, axe, shovel. There we go. And those guys as well. Actually, this goes in here, yeah. And the emeralds, we can dump them off. Oh, let's dump off in one of these chests since I don't really know. Yeah. Since I don't really know, why not just put it in one of the chests? Or I should say, why not? Yeah. What am I saying? What am I trying to say here? I don't know. Let's see. Still no mail in the mailbox. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what to build really. Because honestly, I'm not quite sure. I am not quite sure. Man, apparently the person there wants leather. Oh. Interesting, how do you know? Hang on. How do you know? Okay. But how do you know? Yeah, let me just ask him that. I mean, there's a hoglin farm that someone has built, so I might gather some leather from there. So let me just said what type of what I just said, and I mean there is a hoglin farm by someone else, so might as well grab some for that person. Thank goodness, okay. So it seems that they're looking for leather. Unless I might be mistaken. Yes, let's just go. Alright, cool. Now let me just get myself some leather. What? What's going on? Who's this weak person? Wait, I just got a message on the Discord server. Hang on, give me a second. Now, let me just get some leather. Yeah, let me go grab some. I just checked the Discord server and everything. So let me just also get back to the stream. There we go. Okay. Let me grab some leather for this person. There's a hogline farm that someone has made. I want to make a hogline farm myself, but I do need to ask if I can make myself a hogline farm. But since someone has already done for the public, this time is just going to be only for myself. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Kinoko. Okay, let me. Right, so let me try to find this hogline farm. Hopefully there's enough leather. I'm a bit scared. Hopefully it's not out. Hopefully it's not leather. Ooh, I heard a good snapping in my jaw. But we're about to see though. Let's see. Just give me a second. Okay, I think no, the hogline farm is the opposite direction. Ah, I feel like an idiot now. I know I think it's behind my wooden farm. Where if we see a text saying fresh meat, then that's it. That's the place that we're going for. So let me just trying to make my way through the hogline farm. For that hogline farm and see if we can find if there's some leather that's still around. Once again, I'm hoping that there is. I'll be relatively surprised if there isn't though. So I'm just gonna take a look. So I can give some leather to that person. I'm crossing my fingers. Yes, there's some. Perfect. I was expecting a bit more though. Ah, yes, perfect. I'll give a stack. Yeah, a stack. Hopefully a stack should do. Let's see. And I could say in Japanese to be fair. Stack wa ii. Ii soda. Oh well, I was just talking to the server owner who speaks a bit of English, so because he did spoke to me in English, so I had to say in English as well. Alright, so let me just give some leather to this guy. So now I just need to find him. Alright, let's just go. As long as he's not doing anything nefarious. I'm joking, I don't think he will. Alright, let's... Okay, he should be this way. Hey, buddy. Kaitin-san. Kore ga arimasu. I got some leather for you. Oh, he's on the ground. Ah, he's underneath. I just want to see him. I'll tell him to come. Because he definitely needs some of that leather. I think he's coming. Maybe. Yes, there we are. I got some of this. Oh, my control button is on. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, hang on. My ice ski. Alright, cool. Let me just fix. I know this is a bit of a weird thing to do, but to fix the control, holding control thing, I have to basically open the windows and open options. Don't worry, it only takes a second, as long as it doesn't cause me too much lag, which there's a chance, because sometimes my computer is weird. Or maybe just a search bar. Oh no, there we go. I fixed it. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I just had to fix something. Perfect. So yeah. Alright, all done. Sweet. So yeah, that's that fixed now. That's sorted. Let's ask him this. Even if someone already has a hoglin farm, is it okay if I build one just for me? Hopefully he understands. Not sure if he'll answer though, but who knows. Don't expect any answers, but you never know. Now let's just sleep. There we go. Fantastic. All is done. All is well. I had some bones, so I forgot to yeah, bring out as well. Which in fact, let me just. Okay. Let me just fill some of this, the nano farm a little bit. Nope. That's perfect. There we go. I'll give him one more thing, and that's it. No, I don't need to know that stupid farm. Alright, let's see. This is a bit longer stream than I usually do, seriously. But having fun. Even if I haven't done much, I'll admit. It's weird because on this server, like when I don't stream, I know what to do. But then when I don't stream, but then when I do stream, I don't know what to do. It's embarrassing. However, with these with that being said, the art stream that I'm doing, I'm keeping them short, a little bit shorter. Yeah, snap, I got distracted by the chat there. Yeah, it's because I don't want to spoil anything, that's why. So yeah. Hinoko-san ni hanashita. There we go. That's from that pie, that cordon bleu pie. Alright, cool. That's all good. Just toss an arrow. I'll keep it. Sorry, guy. You should have some arrows anyway, I'm sure. But yeah. It's fantastic. I like to pick up some junk sometime. Yeah. He's I think he's heading towards my house again. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Hopefully that clears it up. That's why. I just told him that because even though I'm French, yeah. Yeah, still have a long way to go in Japanese. That's why. I don't mind clarifying to people, to be honest. In fact, it's all good to me. If someone told me the same thing, so yeah. Oh! That's pretty cool. They said that they speak in Japanese and Korean. That's pretty cool. I can't speak Korean. I know someone who wants to be in South Korea. By the way, it was one of my ex-colleagues when I was working on my job last year. So that's pretty nice. Let me just... There we are. That's pretty cool. So yeah, they can speak Korean. That's amazing. Dun dun dun. So yeah, that's pretty much that. Let's see. Oh, there's some XP for me, I guess. Thanks to the fact that you traded with that villager. Yeah, again, it's such a shame that the villagers are gone because of the zombie. If only we could actually build the villager training centers like we're supposed to, and not let some stupid rule saying, oh, you can't do that because it's above 18 entities, despite the fact that in the bowl, when it, yeah. TT is fine, but please run the command. Right. But, I think, I'll leave, I just said, the TT to them. Again, let me just clarify. Sorry about that. Again, the farm that I'm going to build is only going to be for myself. So they can TT the own Hogland farm. Hope that clears it up. Alright, perfect. Yeah, so I'm not going to... TT is to, I think it's to teleport to specific farm and everything. So yeah. To whatever farm that was built. So yeah, I'll build one for myself this time, and not a farm for any other person. Just a farm for myself. Even though it may be more efficient, I say that, but then when you run the command, the coordinates are automatically generated. But it's okay if you write signboards so that no one uses it. Yeah, good point. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Yeah, let me just tell him that. Yes, good idea. Yes, good idea. Right. Hope that clarifies everything. Yeah. That's perfect. Should we go and harvest this bamboo? Yeah, let's go and do that. I'm gonna grab everything. I'm gonna grab all the bamboos. We're being bamboozled. And I think we'll use Logical Geek Boy's design. The design I usually use to make Hogland farms. So yeah. Might get a little bit more mushroom. Potentially, I'm not entirely sure. But, yeah. Yeah. Especially for the raw pork chops. And, yeah, so I'll put a signboard saying, yeah, it's only for myself and everything. And not for any other people. So, yeah. If anything... I will... Don't know what a farm should teach you right now. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Let me just go ahead and eat. There we go. Eat my golden apples. I just love my golden apples. There we go. Just put them in the proper spot. Yeah, my chests are a mess right now. Really. Like an auto sorter would definitely be a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, they are a dirty mess. Ugh. I'm embarrassed. Let's see. I don't know where to, maybe here, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. And yeah, I know I'm using my pick to to mine out the dirt, but whatever. Yeah. Like, see, it says Kinoko Server 2, by the way. So there was a first one before that. I wonder if they're going to make like a third one in the future, which is a possibility. I think they had this the first one for a while now. Okay. Oh, we'll let him sleep. Let him sleep. There we go. There we go. All good, all good, all good. I forgot to dump off this one arrow as well. So let me just dump off the arrow, and we should be good. Okay, I think let's prepare for our hogline farm potentially. Yeah. So I need a stack of crimson allium as well as warped fungi. Of course, you can use dirt and everything, but I think with crimson allium it looks prettier. So yeah. Once again, Logical Geek Boys design. Whoa, that was close. I just fell off a hole. Fell off of a hole. What am I saying? Alright, cool. So let me just oh wait, no. I can just simply go back to the portal over there. I got 2 years to go to the bedrock portal at this point. And yeah, we're gonna gather some crimson allium with that. But yeah, even though I spoke a couple hours ago, I think I want to expand on this topic about solar sands. The fact that solar sands allegedly have been sending not so good messages, I guess, to some fans and whatnot. But let's hope it was just a big misunderstanding and everything. Because right now, yeah. Plus, he's been acting kind of weird on social media lately. I have a feeling. And plus, even after, especially after his like 10th anniversary of his channel, which I gotta say it was really fast, because I know he's been uploading videos since he only has one in 2015, and then there's a lot more in 2016, and that's why he started his browsing gaming arts and everything. But I'm not gonna lie, to me, like, still quite entertaining, especially the first one. Well, especially, I think it was, well, maybe not his second video about it, but yeah, it was still entertaining, especially when he was yelling, "Priceless! This! Priceless!" So, sorry for the earbud sorry for the ears. Or to anyone who's wearing headphones, I should have warned. Sorry about that. But yeah, it was pretty entertaining though. So yeah, I mean honestly, I would die to. Well, no, I wouldn't die to watch him again. But yeah, don't even know why I said that. It felt kind of weird. Let's just move on for that. But he did delete some videos, and some videos I do remember sometimes on the top of my head as to what he has made. Oh, okay, cool. Not everything, but I did. Like for example, when he was talking about the Bendy and the Ink Machine, like his thoughts on the first chapter, especially. A lot of people didn't like his. A lot of people. Someone had good points because the game wasn't like entirely complete or anything. He says, you know, I just find it average and everything. Which, yeah, of course, it may not look like, you know, may look like a bland start, but then it will get better later on. But then, spoiler alert, it didn't. Unfortunately, it turned into what the heck just happened type of thing. Basically, I should probably also make a Warp Time and Crimson Nylium phone. That would be amazing too. Yeah, I should definitely make that. I mean, I know that's designed by Pixel Riffs, so yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So I'll just grab one of these guys, and I'll also grab one Crimson Nylium. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. All right, cool. But yeah, it's quite interesting to say the least. And a few of these browsing DNR videos I remembered, I kind of missed though. And some look admittedly funny. Not gonna lie. Get out of here, guest. Feels wrong for me to say that. Oh shit. As a lover of gas myself, sometimes just kind of pains me to do it, but I have to. There we go. So yeah, perfect. But yeah. Like I remember, I remember, like especially it was at an end of a video. It's about when Solar Sands saw a drawing of I know it sounds wrong to say it. I think hopefully YouTube won't do anything nefarious to me, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. I'm just gonna risk it. But it's about Christopher from Winnie the Pooh getting his feet licked, I guess. Good. I was like, oh, for goodness sake, are you serious? Even though it has its fair share of fetish art and everything. Like, what the heck? Why don't you just keep them to yourself, honestly? Seriously. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah. Oh man. I know sometimes he was a bit unfair in some of his videos, but some look kind of funny. Admittedly. Oh, IP again. Well, not that it matters because I have a gas form anyway, so don't even know why I'm even concerned about it, to be honest. It'll be one thing if it was like a Tears music disc, which a Tear music disc form is quite difficult to make. However, I have to figure out how to do it. Yeah, this could be an interesting task. But yeah, oh, looks like somebody has died there. You text. You see some floating text there. I wonder who's that. Ah! Oh! That was very close. That was very, very close indeed. Woohoo! Okay. Well, I'm glad we dodged a bullet on that one. Alright, let's check out who died. I see the name. Anything? Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. They've been blown up by a gas. I think we just. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe we didn't see on stream or anything. But oh, so now I just don't remember these things. But yeah, why did Neverac? Not sure why. I know this pumpkin bridge has been there for a little while, but he's never wrecked blocks. I don't think they were there before. Okay, so where do we need to go? Ah, yeah, of course. And plus, there's look at that. We got ourselves a crimson biome, which is very nice. Very, very cool. Alright, cool. Let me just get rid of this fire and everything. And we're gonna get a piece of nullium. Sweet. Sweet. Very nice. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's not go back in this portal, because I think it'll take us somewhere far away. Plus, you can do the trigger spawn, or the spawn command thing, but it will cost some points. So, I'm like, yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Come on. I'll be daft. Alright, cool. So, how do I get back? Let's see. Who has died there? Who has died? Don't even know why I like to be curious, but let me just check. Let me just, ah! Shit! Oh, it's, yeah, this guy again. Because I did sign in the chat, several times and everything. There's a bit of lag happening. No, let's not die. This stream, come on now. I'm just gonna hide behind a corner. I'm just gonna hide behind a corner. Whew. Holy cow. Alright, there we go. Let's jump. Make sure not to jump into lava. And we can... Ah! Oh my word. Oh, and he's still after me. Isn't he? Jeez, man. There's also a piglin. Let's get rid of that guy. Yeah. Get out of here, guy. Hi. There we go, got him. Alright, cool. No! Hopefully it doesn't destroy the bridge. If it does, I'm sorry to whoever owns the bridge. No! Don't destroy the chest! Oh no, I think he went to the portal. I think he went to the portal. Hopefully it didn't destroy anyone's building. It did not. Hopefully. Okay. Holy cow. That was scary. That was scary indeed. Alright, fantastic. Right, I guess I'll just come back the old-fashioned way then. That's fine. It's fine by me. I'll do that. No biggie. But yeah, Solar Sands, man. Seriously. And I remember he used to be friends with another guy named the Phantom Menace, I think. So yeah, what the heck is this, by the way? There's a hole, but I'm not sure what that's representative of. Oh, I think I just also visited that house yesterday. That place. Whoa. Look at that, we've got a little square E, I guess. Square, I don't know. Type of a hole. So that's kind of weird. There's a skeleton horse. That's always nice to see. Always a good sight. Okay. Whoa! There's a diamond block and a lever for some reason. But I'm not going to investigate any further. Alright, this is my last pearl. Come on! Yes, okay, perfect. Alright, hopefully we can get back safely. We should almost be there. For some reason there's a polar bear. Let's get rid of that guy. Get out! Got him! Hey, hey, nice. Perfect. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. Ah, this must be my place. Yep, there we go. Still messy as usual. Perfect. Let me just get rid of the tray. I'll try my best to look at the chat as well. And it's my little smoke sweeper track. Sometimes I keep forgetting that I have it there. Now let me just sleep. I'm in a bit of a rush. 19 night. Perfect. Okay, so we got Crimson Nylium and we got the Warped Nylium, so we can make some farms out of that. Right, perfect. I think we need 2 dispensers each. And 1 observer each, so we need, I think it's 2, if I'm correct. We also need, let's see. Now let me try to trace my steps here. So we need some, quartz, of course. There we go. Do you have any cobbles? I think I'm kind of running a bit low on cobblestone, so I think let's get a few from our cobblestone generator using this pickaxe. Finally, I'm so happy that I finally put some of the max enchants in there rather than just having efficiency 1. We only had fortune 3 as a max enchant, but the other enchants were just efficiency 1. So yeah. Oh, this guy's going to the Nether. That's interesting. Good luck to that guy. Alright, let's see. Perfect. And yeah, like I said, talking in the Nether, yeah, we're gonna build a Hoglin farm. So I think this time we'll do 4 layers maximum. Because he did say not to make any higher. And before you complain, the gold farm, because the gold farm put it almost at max height. Yeah, I did do that before he put the rules of not to building any higher layers, so yeah, I think they don't mind me leaving it. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Plus gold is pretty valuable, so I mean, yeah. Okay, cool. That reminds me of yeah, the cobblestone generators right there. What am I doing? That reminds me that I remember back in Hermitcraft Season 6, don't worry, it won't take long. He made some jokes about nobody cares about ice. That drive a lot of people out of the bend. Is that the correct use of the expression? Sometimes I just tend to forget, but yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Well, now he doesn't say that anymore, but it was pretty funny. The fact that he said, "Oh, nobody cares about ice." An ice farm, nobody cares. A shulker box full of ice, nobody cares. Oh man. I think it's also to drive one of his. Oh wow! Somebody has fell from the ladder. Well, this guy's fell from the ladder. I'm just gonna ask if he's okay. Nitro Boo. Hopefully he's okay. But yeah, it was pretty hilarious. Perfect. This guy's okay. That's all good. We're all good, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let me just get some cobblestone and make some observers, although, like I said, I am lacking in redstone big time. Which is not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more redstone. Oh, somehow. Yeah. And I don't have any pearls, so I can't get out like that. Okay, oh! This guy's going up. Okay. He's going to the ice burrow, I'm assuming. Yep, he's going. Let's see. Bon voyage! Bon voyage! Oh, I can't see it any further. Darn it. It's probably because my entity chunks are down. But yeah, let me just go ahead and make well, first off, I'm gonna gather some materials. Let's see if I can do that without using the tutorial. But I know it's by Pixel Riffs. It's probably the best design, at least for me, personally. So yeah, I'm just going over there. Let's see, we're going to gather some bows and things like that, of course. Alright. Let's see. I think it's 4 dispensers. Oh no, not necessarily 4. I think it's 2 dispensers and 2 droppers. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Let me just first off, I'm just gonna multitask and trying to gather these materials. Let's see, Pixel Riffs. No, Pixel Riffs. There we go. No, I know he's made a pretty good design for that. Let's see. I need some redstone and things like that. Okay, so I need some pearls. Okay, there we go. That's some redstone. Perfect. So, excuse me. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually just 2 dispensers. Yeah, not 4. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh no, wait. Now I'm confused. Yeah, so we need a dropper and a dispenser each. Okay. Alright. I hope we're clear now. So let's see. We need 2 droppers and another dispenser, and we need 2 observers. Perfect. And that's about it. We also need some blocks that it's difficult for the pickaxe to break, like wood, for example. So let me just gather some of that. Yeah. Perfect. There we are. And also I'm probably gonna need some glass. Just so we can, well, not only see through, but also so that the blocks don't escape from above either. So let me just go ahead and make this farm. Well, these 2 farms. It's pretty straightforward, actually. So let's see. We're gonna need to place down. Let's see. Should probably use my shovel. Plus, I can use the shovel for something. Or the snow for something else. So let's see. We're gonna place down 2 blocks that it's hard for the pickaxe to break. Then we're gonna place down an observer facing this way. Actually need more redstone. You'll see why. Just give me a second. Yeah. Just give me the emeralds, and we're gonna grab some more redstone. Thanks. That's all good. We're just about to reach level 12 very soon. Alright, cool. Yeah, this guy's far away now. Alright, let's see. Where did I make it? I forgot now. Yeah, it's right there. Let's go with Crimson on this one. Okay, so we need a piece of redstone. Guess I could have grabbed some bricks. You know what? I'm gonna grab the bricks, and then I promise that we're finally ready. So let me just do that. Or let's see. I should have some bricks. You know what? Let's just chisel stone bricks. Usually I don't, but why not? Let's use that. Let's use those. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay, so let's just break. So we got a little, not like that. Perfect. Very nice. And then we'll also place down a crimson nullium with a dispenser and a dropper. So let me just do that. Perfect. I don't know why I like to break the snow layers first. Don't ask me why. And then we'll place down the redstone. All these 3 redstone dust here, and that should be it. Aside from placing down a piece of glass. Very nice. Okay. So now it should work. I'm gonna grab a few bones. Yeah, so let's just get some bones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, so that should be the Crimson Allium farm done. So if I place this down, and I still got a lot of junk in my inventory, darn it. Okay. Alright, perfect. And also this, perfect. There we are. Alright, everything should be all set now. Plus I'm getting a few more netherrack. And sleeping. Darn it, every time I have a... Oh, I got an iron ingot. Very nice. Thanks. Let me just put that in there. But let me just sleep. And we're also gonna gather a few netherrack. Let's see. Where's my netherrack? I should have some more than that. Come on. Yeah. I had some nalium there. Oh well, that's fine. Let's see. Come on, netherrack, you can do this. Ah, there we go, perfect. Fantastic. Alright, so now if we just place this down. Yeah, well obviously it's Silk Touch pickaxe, not Silk Touch pickaxe. We should be able to grow. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh my gosh, so many things that shouldn't have gone wrong has gone wrong. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. I might have to use another pickaxe. Another pickaxe actually. One that doesn't have efficiency 5. Yeah. Just like what I did in my server. Yeah, because as you can see, yeah, that's the problem. If you have a fast pickaxe, it's a bit sluggish. So yeah, that's not entertaining. Are you serious? My options thing has just opened. It took about like what, 20 minutes or so? Wow. Sometimes this computer is just stupid. Let's just go ahead and get a few more. There we go. And then we'll get a pickaxe that... I'm just almost there now. Well, sort of. We need 4 more. Perfect. No, 6. No, that's right. 4, yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, sweet. So now I'm gonna make a pickaxe. Or buy a pickaxe. As long as the toolsmith are alive. Oh wait, no, I don't think it is though. Unfortunately. Let's see. I don't have my hopes up. Yep, he died. Yeah. Once again because of that zombie. Sheesh, man. Okay, let's see. Well, I know where to buy one, thankfully. Although, let me just already buy some books. Let's see. We need a... So we need Unbreaking 3. And then Silk Touch. And Mending. And no efficiency. Absolutely none. Oh my gosh, my nose. And I'm gonna call it Nylon Breaker, just like what I did in my... I know I keep saying that, but it's just like in earlier craft, so let me just... Actually, before we do that, let me just make the warped Nylon farm. Exactly the same design, but except instead of Crimson Nylon, it's obviously the warped one. So yeah, let me just go ahead and work on that. So let's see. Break these 2 blocks. And then let's see, this an observer that's gonna go, let's see, this way. There we go. And we'll also place down a piece of redstone dust right there. Beautiful. Then we'll have a a whooped Analium, just like that, with a dispenser, a dropper, and some redstone going along like this, some glass, and 2 blocks that, if I can place it correctly, there we go, 2 blocks that's hard to break with a pickaxe, there we go, perfect. That should work the same way, so let me just fill this up first. Excellent, okay, cool. I think we're all set now. I just need to first off buy, we'll make a new pickaxe specifically for that. So let me just try a few more. Yeah, I do have a few emerald blocks, that is. Yeah. Our emerald supply is about to deplete a bit. Also, it's now finally dark in where I live. It's finally evening. And I think I'll stream for about 30 more minutes. So, yeah. But this has probably been the longest stream I've done so far. Honestly. I can't believe it. Alright, cool. Let me just eat though. Before I go. Or before I continue. There we go, that's better. Alright, so let me just buy. There we go, pickaxe. Thank you. Kind of expensive, but it's worth it. Is there a grindstone somewhere? So I can unenchant it. There we go, there's a grindstone. Let's make sure, yeah, there we go, this is the right one. Let's especially get rid of the efficiency too. And then, let's see, hopefully there's a silk touch. There's mending, which is good, but I think there's one, yeah, there we go, there's a cheaper one. So that's the second one we need, and we need silk touch. Please tell me there's silk touch somewhere. No, there isn't a silk touch. Darn it. I think there might be. Oh. Hello. This guy just randomly came down. Okay, why not? Let's see. Oh, picked up the stuff apparently. But, yeah, let me just go to someone else's training center. Which I think there's a lot more villages, as far as I've seen. Librarians especially. So we could have a good opportunity to get a silk touch. And I think we'll go to the end just for that. So let me just let's see. Just go up the bubble column. Whee! Now we'll go to the end. And yeah, we'll get a silk touch book, which shouldn't be too far, portal wise. Let me just change my seating position. Alright, so let's see, where is it? I think it's this one with the emerald and bamboo, not this one. So let's see. So let's just go to this portal. Fantastic. Let's see. Whew. My ear is hot as well. Why is there a random gold block? I don't know. Sometimes you can just find some weird stuff in some servers. Okay, let's see. Thorns free, that's pretty good. Is there a silk touch somewhere? Aqua Affinity? Oh no, it's not Aqua Affinity. Let's see. No. What about this? Yes, silk touch. Yep, it's silk touch. Fantastic. So I think we got what we need now. So we're gonna go back to the Enderman. We're gonna go to the Enderman farm. And yeah, I'm also gonna turn down the volume once we're there. And yeah, we're gonna make this Nalium breaker thing. So let's just go to the end. Alright, let's see. Let's just run across, sprint across, as one might even say. I don't even know. There we are. Looks like it's currently almost 2:30 a.m. in Japan. Yeah, see, that's the interesting thing with time differences. Currently, for me, it's almost 6:30 p.m. Crazy, right? I know the end is, yeah, it's right there. With a little end texting in deep slate. Don't know why this random never act though. But, yeah, let's just go. Okay. Here we are. Into the end. Oof, I'm starting to get a bit tired. I mean, I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours now. Again, like I said, this is probably the longest stream I've done so far. So, let me just skip on across. And yeah, I'm going to skip on over. Just go down and yeah, we'll... Let me just whoosh. There we go. Yeah, like I said, it would be much better with some sort of barrier or something. Using slabs. Okay, cool. Here we are. Okay, let me just lower the volume. There we go. So you guys don't get blown out of the water. But let me just fill up my inventory like that. Maybe it might be let's see, Silk Touch. There we go. I'm breaking free. This might not be enough though. Nope. Plus, yeah, cost 6 levels. Okay. That's okay. I can just simply, yeah, just with like 2 or 3 strikes. Yeah, we should be good to go. Perfect. That's more than enough. Somewhat more than enough. Alright, I'm ready now. So, I'm gonna call this, let's see, Nalium Breaker. There we are. Alright. Just gonna turn up the volume now. Perfect, everything is done. Sweet. Oh, my eyeball. Ah! I'm blinking. Got something that's hurting my eye. Kinda weird, but yeah, let's go. Yeah, sometimes I just feel uneasy being in this area because it's not very secured. But yeah, that's definitely working now, or that's definitely done, I should say. So let's just go back. And yeah, we should be good to go, I think. There we go. Hoopla! Hi, nighttime is upon us. Looks like this guy is going to my villager training center. Once again. I think. Yeah. Or something. I'm not sure. Hopefully not doing any funny business, eh? Sincerely hope not. Okay. Just get rid of that guy. Alright, cool. I hear a baby zombie. Okay. I don't have a water bucket to help him. Yeah, thankfully there's some water just nearby. Let me just get rid of that tray. There we are. That's perfect. Right. So that thing should be ready as well. Might grab another stack of Neverac, because one of the stacks is I can use these for temporary blocks. But yeah, let's see. There should be some more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Perfect. And we're going to, yeah, use this to our advantage. So let me just, did I fill it with bones? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm ready. This is still not... And yeah, I'm using the right pick, yeah. Don't know why... Yeah, sometimes, yeah, it's a bit clunky in numerous different ways, you know. Good thing we're not next to Haste Beacon, let alone the Haste 2 Beacon. Because we'd say, hey, it's a good thing that we're not next to a beacon. Oh no, it does work still. Yeah, it still works wonders. Yeah, look. Yeah, we still got a stack, no problem. Hey, there we go. Fantastic. That is very sweet. So yeah, definitely working. Yeah. So if you're making one of these farms, make sure to have a pickaxe like this. Has silk touch, unbreaking free, and mending, but no efficiency at all. so yeah, there's that. So let me just... Alright, cool. Ooh, it's a bit hot. My face is almost becoming red like a tomato. Alright, perfect. Let me just eat something as well. Okay, cool. Let's dump off this stuff. Let's dump off... First off, let's craft some emerald blocks. Thank you. Thank you for the emerald blocks. Just dump them in there. And some of these emeralds too. And I could have crafted a few more emerald blocks in that case. Yeah, obviously we need a bunch of netherrack and things. Okay, let me make a separate chest just for that. Okay, let's make a let's make a separate chest. And also, do I have... Yeah, I have a few bones. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't have dumped out. Yeah, good thing there's one there. Because this time I'm going to gather some warped fungi. That's going to be scale of the hoglins, which we need the exact same amount as the crimson allium. So like I said, I'm going to make a separate chest. And it's also going to be a temporary chest. Just for that. Just for me to prepare for the hoglin farm. And this time, usually those hoglin farms I built are for everyone, but this time it's just going to be for me. And plus, somebody has already made a hoglin farm for everyone, so... Yeah, I feel like, yeah, you know, there's no point of wasting time on that. So yeah. And yeah, I think the server owner has a point. I should probably also place down a sign, and it's only going to be for me. So no, do not take any of the items whatsoever, because it's only it's only my items. So yeah. As much as I love to make farms for a lot of people, this time is just going to be for me. So yeah. Alright, perfect. I mean, there's already a stone generator for everyone that I made. Might as well also do it just for myself too. So yeah. Okay. And hopefully people will respect that. Alright. It's only temporary, of course. Just doing that. Let me just make a couple. Yeah, I'll use a silk touch. Just so it doesn't have to wait for it to go back. Let's go. So let's just gather ourselves some warped fungi, shall we? Yeah, it's not always, you know, not always gonna spread, but yeah, get the gist of it. Yeah, sometimes it can even be 2, which is always nice. I think even rare is 3. So yeah. Alright. There we are. Put in my hotbar so I know how many I have. There we go. So we're just going to keep bone mealing it until we have... There we go. Until we have, yeah, quite a lot of them. So let me just keep doing that. Perfect. And as much as I love to make maximum layers. I think this time I want to make 4. Permanently, I guess, in that case. Unless they change the rule and say, oh, you can still put multiple layers. Which in that case, I will do it. But, yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen or not. And I think he's back at my villager training center again. This guy. Alright, perfect. Alright, so let me just keep doing that. I hear someone's car. Alright. That's perfect. Keep doing that. Alright, cool. I just keep doing it. Keep doing it till we got quite a bit, yeah. Perfect. Well, keep doing it till we have enough, is what I'm trying to say. Whew. My brain's starting to get frazzled, as you can probably tell. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Very nice, cool. Let's see. Alright, so there we go, just do that. I can't believe that the never update was almost 6 years ago. Holy cow. Time really do go by, doesn't it? It's absolutely insane to me. It really is. So yeah. Oh yeah, there we go, there's the one where it has 3 of them. The one batch where it has 3 fungi. That was nice. Let's see. Keep bone mealing. There we go. Okay, we got, yeah, it does cost quite a bit of bone meal sometimes. I guess I could have made a nether plant farm if I wanted to. But oh well. There we go. Perfect. I apologize if you might hear a plane. Like some sort of a ooh sound. That was kind of weird now I did that. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably drink. Just give me a second. Whew, feels good. Feels amazing. Let's see. Okay, I was almost lost. I was like, what? What? I was like, what the heck happened? There we are. I just keep breaking those guys. There we are. Oh, there's crimson one. Crimson fungus. Crimson fungus. Alright, just give me some of this stuff. Alright, cool. And then, yeah, okay, so now we're halfway there. Alright, next. I don't even know why I said like that. Okay, cool. Another one. I'll try to keep looking at the chat, you know, whenever someone's commenting. YouTube chat, that is. So, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna keep bone milling this area till we have enough warped fungi. Which, like I said, I mean, a warped fungus farm would have been ideal, but or never plant farm would have been ideal, but oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I do have my bed. Good. Let's give it a never sprouts. I like how it's called never sprouts and not, you know, warped sprouts or whatever. And plus, they don't do anything really. Aside from just decoration. Same for the. And also, well, aside from maybe composting, but again, that's about it really. Alright, cool. We're almost there now. No, well, no, not quite. Not even 3/4 of the way there. But let me just sleep. Although we got 10 minutes-ish. Technically, it's 9 minutes now. I want to stop at the 4-hour mark. But I will stream again after dinner. But it's going to be in Japanese, however. And it's going to be just a bit of a pixel art stream. So, yeah. Let me just do that. It's also to practice my Japanese. So there's that. Very nice, cool. Man, this is a lot of stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, just get rid of all that. 44. Alright. Perfect. Okay, we have more anyway. Got bone meal that we can use anyway. So let me just get rid of all that. Perfect. Give me all your stuff. Beautiful. Okay, right, so we're now 3/4 of the way there. Perfect. There we are. I'm almost there now. Almost there. Almost there. Just got a few more to go. A few more to go, and everything is good. Everything is good. Let's see. Alright, perfect. Okay, very nice. Right. And also after my Hogland farm is finished, not only will I place down the sign. Oh, we got some twisting vines. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is kind of rare that this happens. Sometimes. But once this is finished, once my Hogland farm is finished, I'll place down a sign saying, you know, it's my Hogland farm, but beware, it's only just for me. So do not take any of this stuff because it's only mine. Okay. If you want to take some of the, you know, Hogland farm products, then check out Magic Place's one. Yeah. I mean, I already have made several farms. Shut up, phone. I already made several farms for people. I'll definitely be making more. So yeah. Alright, come on. We just got one more to go, and this is not the last one. One more. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, sweet. So this is done. Alright, let's place that back with grass block. Like nothing ever happened. How cool is that? Alright, cool. Let's just excuse me. Yeah, let's just keep going. Alright. Yeah, we got about 5 minutes-ish or so. Let's just dump this off, and we're gonna dump some of this other stuff as well. Now, where do I dump off? Yeah, that thing over there. Cool. Alright, cool. So, we're just gonna dump the rest of this stuff off in there. Oh, wait, no. I actually do need this, do need that, and that. So that I can make a little... Yeah, a little, little temporary chest for my Hogland farm supplies. So let's see, I'm just going to place these down. Like I said, these are going to be temporary. I'm also going to dump off my fortune pickaxe, since I don't really need that. And we're going to go to Nether and gather some netherrack. So let's see. Let's do that. Cool. Doesn't have to be netherrack. It's just you know, just to fit with the theme, and also just to fit with the non-lame color. Like I said, you can also use dirt, which is the cheapest option, I think. I'm sure. But again, I think using that would be better. So let me just yeah, Yeah, get on over there and also get rid of that hoglin. Goodbye. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna give it as much as we can here, and yeah, go for the best. So yeah, so we've got about 4 minutes now. But yeah, like I said, this has probably been the longest stream I've done so far. Honestly, I mean, I'm honestly impressed I made it this far, despite the fact that we didn't do much. Look at that, there's a chicken jockey. Hopefully I don't get too much trouble. There we go. Hey, look at that. Oh, great aim. Alright, cool. I mean, honestly, like, again, I can't believe how far we reached, honestly. So, yeah, let me just continue break. Maybe I should get a few gold ore as well. Not to turn it into gold, but to decorate something with them. Don't know what, though. So, yeah. Yeah, so let me just get all this. There we go. That's perfect. Alright, cool. And there's a guest. Oh my word. This is not good. I'm just gonna pick up as much netherrack as I possibly can. Oh my word. That was somewhat stressful. But I think we got away with it. So let me just keep going. And yeah, we should be good now. Ooh, okay. Wow. I honestly did not expect it to... Oh, shit. I honestly did not expect it to be... Yeah, to come to this, I should say. But, here we are. You know. So, yeah, let me just keep mining all this. My volume's a bit too low, I feel. There we go, that's better. Alright, cool. Just try to piglin. Whatever. Got him. Okay, perfect. Haha. In your face, piglin. In your face. Have some of that. Alright, so let me just keep clearing this out, and we should be about good to go. So let me just keep on going, keep on trolling. Alright, for a little bit of time. Let's do it until we reach the 4-hour mark, yeah. That's probably the best idea, so... Alright, cool. Alright, let's move piglin, move pigmen. Yeah, we call it piglin now, but yeah, I just still like to refer to them as pigmen. Plus, I'm using a resource pack where it turns back into zombie pigmen. I prefer the zombie pigmen personally, so yeah, that's why. Alright, let me just keep going. Yeah, it's kind of interesting and funny how the zombie pigmen are friendlier than the piglins. So yeah, that's always interesting to see. Let me just yeah, we're almost there now. Hope this guy who owns this portal doesn't mind. I'm getting some netherrack from this section over there. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, cool. So let me just keep on digging that, and then we... Yeah. Oh, here goes. Almost at the 4-hour mark. Come on. And it's done. Okay, fantastic. So I'm just gonna go back to the overworld now, even though that's definitely not enough netherrack. But I will gather some more off camera. Let's see, perfect. And I thought this guy was going to my village training center again. Let's just... no wait, it's not these chests, it's those chests. There we go. Alright, perfect. And also I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. Actually, not this. But we are gonna put this down as well. Alright, cool. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna call that a stream. So, thank you guys for watching, even though it's been probably, like I said, probably the longest stream I've ever done so far. I mean, holy smokes, it's been a lot. Even if we haven't done much, and sometimes just you know, like, casually just doing, you know, whatever. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say about it. Ugh, I'm losing my marbles. I don't know. I mean, after I've been streaming for a while now, but yeah, thank you guys for watching. But there will be another stream later, hopefully. I'll probably do that after dinner. So yeah, until next time, see you guys possibly later or next time. So yeah, bye bye.